Well, I see you guys like the title. Or maybe not. Yeah, kind of warm again today, although not as bad as last Monday. So, we're back on snowy Alberta. We're going to continue the mule deer grind. And if you didn't catch Friday's Twitch stream, the grind was a bit of a mess. We had quite the issues. Like, deer weren't showing up, we weren't getting respawns. I think we got it fixed. We started killing some fives. We shall see what happens. Super melanistic, that would be awesome. I say we get right into this. The title is very punny. Why, thank you. What's up, K-Flow? Title goated. Just feels like a natural, you know, mule pool. It's pretty close. Okay, so we've been killing 2 at this spot again. And there's a couple of spots that no matter what happens now, even if they're like literally babies, we're killing 2 every run. That was a bad shot, but if we fast travel, we might be able to save it. Nice little Mirage. What combo did you get? Geez, I think I saw one of the great ones in the super rare. I don't know that I saw all the things that you just listed. Snuck something in there. He'll go down. Little 213 to get us going. Chilling by my mule right now. Nice. The title is horrendous, by the way. Going good, man. How about you? You think a mule deer could swim, or would it sink to the bottom and drown? They could swim in Deer Hunter 4. So, video games are reality, therefore they can swim. Got 6 level 5s on my maps with 480 kills. Nice. I assume you're stacking for, like, getting more 2s and stuff? Hey, Fred. Doing pretty good. How about you? Fungus Rack with Milky Way? It's a good combo, actually. I think the thing that really sold me on it, Mel got a great screenshot of the Velvet Rack, Fungus Rack, whatever you want to call it, backlit by the sun. And the fact that it looks like real velvet with the sun in the background, I'd be quite happy if we got that one. Still open for the Sack Rack, aka Drop Time Rack. Or Classic Rack, we shall see. Good day when Flinter streams. What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. Had I known this guy was going to run this far, I would have taken the 4-wheeler. In Denmark on vacation. Nice. Enjoy that. Oh boy, Michael. I feel like on some level I've understood the vision this offseason for them. I don't quite get this one. When are you going to do a face reveal? I have had my face in many of videos, specifically my real life hunting videos. I have a couple that are coming out in the near future. One definitely on this channel. If you follow my other like real life hunting channel called Outdoors, that's myself, Bottom Boy who's in chat, Aaron whose birthday it is by the way, you've got to see him in Discord, and then my brother. We do like hunting content, off-season content, fishing, all that stuff. So my face is all over those videos too for obvious reasons. Alright, bunch of smalls, let's just keep on going, and I think here we probably need to rest. Love the swimming mule. As long as it keeps you cool, right? When did 5 start popping? I killed a 5 right at the beginning. A diamond, I should say. And then, I think like my next 3 trolled on the first stream. I want to say I had 4 level 5s on my first stream, which means, let's say within the first 150 kills, I was seeing 5s pretty routinely. This spot makes no sense. Let's see what happens if we get in the tripod and out, but I don't think that's going to solve it. How long are you streaming for? We're going to do 4 hours. Need a KG collab? We'll see what we can make happen. We should just collab in real life. Be like, hey, use your connections, let's go on something cool. I assume he has connections anyway. Alright, nothing here, that's fine. Like I said, it's unbelievably inconsistent. Hope we get a big one today, fingers crossed. Like I said, Friday's stream was a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of trying to figure out what in the world's going on. By the end of it, things were looking good. Well, that's awesome, Jettas. Glad to, have such a title. What's up, Tippery? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Hope y'all having an awesome day. Finally got me a good computer. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Hope you're enjoying the waterfowl and everything you hunt out there. What? Oh, did you end up fixing your grind? Let's not say definitively yes, but it seems so. What we did was some of our lakes that were just 2s, we started killing a couple. And we may even expand that one more lake today. If we start to have issues in these first couple of runs, I have at least one more spot where we could definitely add a lake. Alright, let's go get him. Hallie, thank you for becoming a Shusty, by the way. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads. Appreciate that. Got the sack rack? Nice, Aiden. Oh, that's crazy, Parker. What's up, Harv? Welcome on in. Let's go down to this spot. Hey, Brendan. Also, just saw your title. You are actually so funny. Oh, why, thank you. I try. All right, there's a decent one. That guy set it off. That's also a decent one. We like that. And for a spot that hasn't been cooperating, there's all kinds of shooters here. Every time I think I have something figured out, I don't. Like, I don't know if there's another herd that's moved here. It's possible. Hey, Owen. Glad you can make it. Hopefully this will be a good one. Got a massive max weight muley today. Nice. I assume you hit enter before the score, but that's all good. Can't find any zones. Are you doing a mule deer grind or just generally? Hey, sportsman. You in for a Maryland seek deer hunt if I can get something worked? Depends. I've heard good things about such a hunt, but also I've heard mosquitoes suck, and I really don't like mosquitoes. Woke up late, but I'm just in time, and welcome on in, man. Hope you had a good rest. Swear sometimes the level 4s look like a huge new rack. I've been tricked so many times, but I think it's pretty, you know, we can pretty definitively say there aren't any new racks, which is surprising. See the trade? Yeah, I'm a little more confused with this one than I've been with most of the off-season moves. We'll see. What combo you hoping for now? If I could choose, Dripple Drizzle or Milky Way, and then Classic Rack or Sack Rack. So, any of those potential combos I'd be thrilled with. But really, if it's anything that I don't already have, meaning the fur and rack is different than what I have, I'll be happy. Now, that's weird. Those are like two random solos that have never been there. They're twos, so like, you know, more power to you. Stay there. Sorry. But I'm not used to them. Shuttle Wonky 4 scored 310. Had half the diamond rack, half the tall wonk rack. Tall wonk rack. I don't know if I know which one you mean. But that's crazy high score for that. Hey, Vital Assassin, what's going on? Whoop, jeez. Keep your space. Anyway, welcome on in, man. Think we're supposed to rest here. Got my great one number 2 today. Dribble Drizzle Standard Rack. Standard Rack. Like the same rack I got? Is that what you mean? Hey, there's a nice 4. I forgot. I have a tripod here now. 117 today. Good lord. Get in the swimming mule, man. You'll be alright. That's not a shooter. Didn't I spot a 3? Oh, I did. Good deal. What's up, Colton? Doing good. How about you? These jokes are too good. You know, a minor inconvenience if you don't like them, but otherwise. Terrible. What combo do you like the least? Like, I think even he would admit it, so it's okay. The one that Scarecrow got first, Tiger Stripes Corkscrew, really don't care for. If we got that one, I would still be excited because it's still a great one. But I think if you were to tell, I'd be like, it's not what I wanted, you know? Tips for Classic? I did a Classic guide about 2 years ago, I think, if you want to check that out. The main thing I would say, if you're familiar with Call of the Wild, just kind of take it a step slower than you'd be in Call of the Wild. So, like, I'm running right now. If I were playing Classic, I might be walking. That kind of gives you an idea of the way I view it. Nice, Big Z. 8 diamond goats, only 3 different furs? Are you trying to get a particular thing? Super rare? What you after? Did you notice my pheasant pick? Oh, no, I didn't. When did you get that? So you're caught up, or you just need Mjolnir, right? Congrats, man. Did not even realize. I'm blind. We can blame that. Got my great old muley. Nice, Jackson. The deer hunting camp vid was good. Well, thank you. I'm excited this week. I think I'm going to play Pro Turkey Hunting. That's the same developer's turkey hunting game. And from what I've seen, because I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, it looks super, super realistic. So I'm excited for that. Maybe one day I'll somehow combine both games into one video. Do I stack diamonds for the great one? Okay, so stacking diamonds is essentially done to try to shoot down your solos. What you're attempting to do is reverse engineer, herd management. So the idea is, with herd management, you leave your small ones so the game spawns more big ones. Stacking does the exact opposite. You leave your big ones so the game spawns more small ones. If you've got your exterior zones shot down already, you don't need to stack. Stacking will actually hurt your chance of getting a great one. Because the point of stacking isn't to get the great one to show up, it's to get the level 2s to show up, or level 1s or whatever. And then you kill all the ones you stacked, and then you start to get going. I hope that made sense. Hey, Scarecrow. Any of them big males around here? Bunch of big 4s, so we'll see where that leads. I had to, I hope I'm allowed to spoil this a little bit. I had to clear some hunting pressure, so some goober was on my map. I can't imagine what happened. You can do the turkey game. Wait, you can do the turkey hunting game, the deer hunting camp because spring then fall? Oh, I see what you're saying. Make it as if it's one season. Turkey first, deer second. I like that. That won't be this week, just to be clear. I'm going to do just the turkey hunting game, but I think that could be fun. It'll be a long recording session because of how kind of slow-paced at least deer hunting camp is, but I think it'd be cool. I released a short already? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. 80 at midnight? That's awful. Okay, there's a little buddy. There's a 3. 2 we have. Yep, 2 3s. 3 3s. I still don't entirely understand where some of these come from. Either way. That could have probably been better. Hell, he'll die. Oh, gotcha, Scarecrow. Found me a random Diamond Mountain Goat on SRP. Nice. And they didn't get... What am I doing? They didn't get reset or anything either, so that was just hanging out. I missed a dilute? Yeah, no. His name is Dutch Van Dilute, or potentially Luke Skywalker, depending on how you want to look at it. He's level 2, so we leave him here. Eventually, probably when we're done with the Mule Deer grind, I will go and get him. What's up, Lurs? Welcome on in. Many, many times, Mr. East. Nice, K-Flow. Good deal. Is it sci-fi? Is it like another maybe spelling of that? Thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. Alright, there's our guy. What is max for bighorn sheep? Max score? Whoops. I know max weight is 160 kilo. Max scores, they can get at least 212, I know that. Let's menu, start another run. SRP really needs snow. It would be cool if they could add some dynamic snow to it. I don't know how much, you know, how involved that is to add it, but it'd be cool. Thanks, Lil Mirage, appreciate that. What is max score for Mule Deer? 342.71. 211? Nice, man. I have a level 1 dilute on my map. He gets to stay as my pet. It's always fun to have, like, random little, you know, named deer on your grind or whatever. It just makes it a little more enjoyable when you see them. Any advice? My deer don't show up in their zone anymore? I had a little bit of the same thing. Do you think, like... Well, here's a good example. So, I've decided, although I think I'm missing a buck entirely here, so I'm only going to kill the one. But anyway, are you down to a point where you have, like, a ton of level 2s and you're not killing very many? Because you can reach a point where you don't kill enough bucks to get respawns, and maybe you have a little bit of that going on. Someday, Loco, for sure. Ever name that level 1? Somebody named him Spork, and I love that. Because we have Forky, the 4-point, and now we have Spork, the 3-point. Tips for finding Mule Deer zones when starting a grind? I can give you a rough idea. I mean, if you want to just look at my setup here, it'll give you a rough idea of where they generally drink, but keep in mind, everybody's map is going to be a little bit different. For instance, like, you might have a herd, like, I don't know, up at this lake, or at this lake where I just don't. But that's a, you know, you get a decent idea of where stuff tends to be. Excuse you. Oh, it's kind of a nice moose. Ow! Get out of here! I think I'm gonna lose this battle. And he just staggers out of my tent and dies. Awesome. Did it just spawn me back in the same place? Okay. Well, that was a thing. Look at that. He's kind of a shadow moose, unfortunately, but shadow mid-stomp. Anyway, slumber party. Where's Luke Skywalker's mellow father? Good question. Hopefully we can find him. How many kills? I don't know, probably close to 600 now on the second grind as well. What's up, CJ? Thank you for the super chat, man. When I'm doing no hurt management, do I just shoot my favorite zones? Yeah, basically. Regardless of what shows up, level 1, level 5, anything in between, just kill them. And these deer are gone again. I think they're at this lake, though. I kind of think that's what happened. Is Piebald for Feral Hog rare in Classic? No. Used to be, but it no longer is. Feral Hog and Feral Goats. Piebald in Hunter Classic is, like, basically uncommon. And they should just name him Spotted or whatever. I don't know why they call him Piebald, but they do. So my herds stopped showing up, like even the does don't show up. You've maybe had some, like, because it seems to me my mule deer will kind of bounce away, weirdly. You've maybe had something like that. The other option would be you're just not killing enough deer to get respawns, and that really screws with stuff. Okay, well, nothing's here this time. That's always good. Maybe I'm not killing enough deer to get respawns. So if that's the case, we're going to incorporate one more lake. Nice. 490. Dang, dude. That's huge. All right, so the shooters here, but not like spectacular ones. Weird. All right, let's kill that one. And I'm pretty sure anyway I main menued, so I don't know what's up with that. What Great One combos did you get? I just have the one so far. It is Dusky Drift and the typical rack. Go down here. What's up, Caden? Going pretty good. How about you? 32 Celsius? I don't know what it is Celsius here. Maybe high 20s? What's up, Soren? Had my greatest hunt yesterday? What'd you get, man? Shot a ton of geese on the new map and not a single rare or diamond yet. Best I can tell, like, both the diamonds and the rares are really rare. Hard to find. Makes sense, Scarecrow. 20 deer left. I don't know how many I have. It's way too hot and I have generally just got in the pool. You're in the swimming mule. Good job, man. You took my advice. I'd love to know where these guys came from. Again, you would think it's generally a positive. They're all solos, so like, I could kill these. It's just kind of an annoying spot, so I'm not going to go to that yet. Let's just go back down to this side. What animal do you like hunting the most? In the entire game, snow leopards. I hope they do more stuff like them in the future. Things that are low population, really hard to find, really elusive generally. When any single one that you kill, regardless of level, let's say, is a trophy, or, you know, a kill to be proud of, I think that's a pretty neat thing. Okay. I think we're gonna have to start killing a couple more deer because these guys are not acting right. That or they're invisible right now. I guess we'll give that a look too. Currently 541 kills in. Gotcha. 3 diamond turkey, gold dilute muley, and leucistic bighorn. Ooh, nice. That's quite a haul. Miami won the trade? I don't know. We'll see. Do you think later this year they'll release a full-size map or a smaller like Salzwiesen? I believe they said this year will be 2 full-size maps, and I think they said that like last November. So, I don't know, but I expect it to be like a full map. Oh, they were invisible. There's a 5, good deal. Okay, maybe we're not completely screwed just yet. Dropped him. It's a nice buck there, too. So wide. I really hope that's not somehow a diamond. He is somehow dead. I knew that. Hey, Patrick. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. We need a great one lion. So much potential. I totally agree. Frahunga is the only map in the entire game, I stole 326 by the way, that does not have a Great One at all. So, do Great One Lion and you got that. And like, they need a redo, so you get that. The models, you could like do all kinds of stuff with like scars and all that. And I really think they could do neat things with the mane. Like maybe some manes that have way more like thick poofy fur, some that are way less. Again, scarring, like I think there's a lot of potential for a Great One Lion. What's up, Eddie? We're going, we just killed our first 5 of the day and we're what, 20 minutes in, so I'd say that's a general plus. Just need to see if we can keep that consistency going. And already, looks like this spot has lost a shooter. Which means I'll just probably kill 2 out of here. Mr. Butterfly, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Just wanted to check. Oh. Interesting. I really don't understand this spot. Let's kill that one. And we'll pick one of the bigger 2s, I guess. See what that does. I forgot how much fun Frahunga is. I love going out there. It's not something I do super often these days, and it's kind of the same as Leighton for me, because I hammered Frahunga for years after it came out. So, I would guesstimate of my 8,000 hours, more than 1,000 are just on Frahunga. But I still, every so often going out there, I still love the map. Nice, Wyatt. What combo did you get? What's up, mistress? Timing everyone. Is it hot there too? Got my 4th Great One Mule today. Milky Way Velvet. Nice. I saw, what did I see that you got? You got a Mellow Moose and you had posted something right before that and I forget what that something was. Cobweb Classic? That's a neat combo. I've seen very few of those posted, I feel like. Good deal, man. Top 3 favorite maps? Sooner Baton, a Ski Ridge, and tough one for 3rd. I think I'll still give it to Leighton. Mel slacking? I know, imagine that. Got Milky Way Velvet too? Nice. Been seeing Real Tree Hunts on YouTube, some 200-inch whitetail. If you're Real Tree Hunt, yeah, that is their channel, huh? I'm trying to think of who is like the main people for them now. Either way, they're always killing monsters. Them and like the Mossy Oak guys, they're all on giants. You got Classic Cobweb also. Nice, Jackson. Our Gold Albino and Dilute Bighorn Rare? Dilute, you must mean Mule Deer for sure, right? Uh-oh. I guess we gotta kill level 2 here as well. I really don't like doing that, but it kind of seems like it's just a necessity. And it could be the Dilute. But he's so tiny. Chris and... is it Teague? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. We'll see what that does. Just had a 5 albino troll me. Oh, that hurts. I still haven't even seen an albino yet. Great One in 4 zones? I hope so. Got a 5 already, so that's a plus. I think it was a Dilute Bighorn. You either have the only one that anybody's gotten so far, or I don't know what. Almost 2k kills into the grind, still no Great One. I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of RNG things. Hopefully it's just around the corner. Hey, Turner. I swear I thought I saw one other big one, but like, that's not terrible to just have as a solo. I think I'm going to kill that one. And then with solos, we don't claim them. I'm also going to check this spot. I've noticed that the Mule Deer have a lot of bouncer bucks. Like one run I'll have 3 in a zone, then the next run I have 1. Yeah, they confuse me routinely. Which is why for a while I was always leaving 2s. Because a lot of times the next run they'd be back. But I don't know. It seems like now they kind of... less commonly show back up. Never solo queuing Rocket League again? What happened? Probably nothing good. Are Leucistic Bighorn new? Yes. Leucistic Bighorn and Mule Deer are new. I'm trying to think. Do they add... Oh, and Pronghorn have Mela now. So that's new. So they've added a couple of new rares with this update. You almost have to memorize how many 2s in each zone. Yeah, I'm not good enough at that. I only grind pretty much on stream these days. So like 4 days in between my grind, I can't remember. I think once was enough, pizza, to be honest with you. I don't think I should ever do that again. That I might leave, even though it's like almost the exact same size as the one that we just killed. Another solo, that's gotta die. So the fact that there's all these solos down here, clearly that's a little bit of an issue. Melody, thanks for coming to Shooty, by the way. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. If you're not in Discord, whoa. Anyway, if you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your tube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name member badges and emotes in chat. Guaranteed troll. Oh, that sucks. Killed a real albino diamond brown bear and the mission one. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. You don't claim solos on the chance a great one spawns. Does it hurt your grind? That's the basic idea. So the theory is that you can't get a great one respawn off of a unclaimed animal. So that's why we don't claim them. Hey, Jivers. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 21 months, the reverse 12, by the way. Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? What are you up to? What's your dream fallow combo? Typical rack. Golden or painted? I can't decide. We'll see, Tay. I don't fully see the vision with this one, like trading away Minka as well, but obviously they see him in the building every day, so they have a actual vision based on facts as opposed to me from, you know, 1,000-foot view. What? I don't know about that one. Just in case. Good deal, Jappers. What's up, Reese? Can you have a solo mule deer doe zone? I think so. Is there any chance they're all over there and out of render? That's a separate zone than the main one, but I'm still going to jump down there. If you don't pick up the animals, the great one can't spawn. That's the basic theory. That's never been confirmed or anything, but basically, there used to be a lot of grinders in the community that did what is often referred to as dirty grinding, which is kill everything, don't claim anything, and they used to kill a lot of great ones. And then sometime, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years ago, somewhere in there, all those people stopped getting great ones. And the thought is, oh, they made it so you can't do that anymore. Never confirmed anywhere, but that's why that theory exists, I guess. Okay, well, these deer are back, but they're all tinies. Oh, not that one. I think we're going to want a four-wheeler for this. Yeah. Huh. You have that fallow combo. Nice. How'd you get so many rares and diamonds? Generally, I'd say just hours put in more than anything. Jaxy actually did confirm it. This is kind of what I'm saying, though, and that it's never truly been confirmed just because of the way you said it. If you don't claim them, people have noticed that your grind may take a lot longer, wink wink. So he's all but confirming it, but I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is maybe somehow it's related to that, but not exactly that. But I tend to believe that that's exactly the case. It's so crazy how they just eat 300 rounds. I know. They're tough, and I don't think they used to be this tough. I feel like maybe with this model update and everything, they got a bit of a buff. Okay, that's him. Got a super rare dilute. Nice, FaZe. Congrats, man. That's a pretty cool one. What? Do you know what rack you got? Found any weird quirks on the map? Not really. The only thing I know for sure that I guess you could kind of put into that category, if you're Great One grinding, let's say, a lot of fast travel, a lot of resting, changing time, all that stuff, it will glitch the snow. So if you get a Great One and you really want the snow on its back, you probably have to like exit the game first and come back in. Then you can get the snow. I want to read what you said there, Jackson. I'm going to have to scroll back up in a second because I think you might have had an interesting idea, but I was trying not to crash. Alright, let me jump down here. And Tylex, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate that. Favorite trophy of all time? I ranked my #1... Let me rest here. I ranked my #1 trophy ever as my albino diamond moose. I think my piebald diamond gray fox maybe is kind of like better or more rare in a sense. But the moose being like so early on in Call of the Wild, super rares were extremely almost unheard of back then. I think that's why I go with that one. Casp, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. See if I can find Jackson's message there. I think an unclaimed animal acts as a fresh spawn when it respawns. Meaning that when they remove fresh spawn Great Ones, I see. So when they removed initial spawns, or fresh spawns as you're calling them, that made it so unclaimed. That could make sense. It's an interesting way to look at it, and that would pretty well explain it. It's so hot. It is unfortunate. Trowsy, thank you for coming to Shusty as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and early access to uploads as well. I have a lake that I only shoot and never claim, and it just spawned a Milky Way Heart Great One. Okay, so here's the thing though. Respawns don't occur in the exact same spot where you shot them. So if you've claimed anything else anywhere on the map, that doesn't disprove the no claiming thing. Okay, there's a shooter buck. And it looks like just the one. You know, Benson, I don't think I have. That tree is really in the way. Okay, that got him. I'll go with just the one for now. Oh, wait, what? Those actually just spawned in. Okay. Call of the Wild, you do whatever you want, I'll just be here. Gonna have to start claiming my kills? I would recommend it. What's up, Fallow Hunter? How was your stream earlier? Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat. Swimming Mule Fund? Why, thanks. Hey, you're #1 on the thing, by the way. Congrats. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Should I just check every lake on the left side of the map for zones? That's more or less what I would do, yeah. Nice little 272. And I'll look here again, but I have no faith there's going to be anything. But if you don't look, you never know. Is 4639 kills long for a fallow grind? I would say it's above average, but, you know, there have to be a lot of grinds above average for the average to be a real thing. They increased the XP count? Did they? Oh yeah, you're up to 575 already. Holy. 575 was like the max over a 4-hour stream, I think, before. I feel like they need to do something so that actually is... Maybe they could do something like channel points on Twitch, and then like your XP somehow correlates to the channel points you would get, and maybe that's the long-term goal. See that? I wasn't gonna come here. It's a big buck. So he's a solo ultimately, but he needs dead no matter what. Is that a long shot? Ah, jeez. Now he's dead. Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat. Testing. I'm curious what you'll find out. And 675. Whoa, so super chats give you like 100? Madness. Michael Dirtnap King, thank you for the Shusey membership as well. Enjoy the green name, members in chat, emojis, all that good stuff, and also early access to uploads. I think I said members in chat, member badges in chat. Colton, thank you for the super chat. You want XP? It's a race. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Rise. 100 from $2? Hey. Can't be hating on the $2 super chats now. Okay, that was a little laggy there, and I hope that doesn't mean things are gonna start acting weird. Scarecrow, thanks for the gifted membership to T-Bone. Appreciate you, man. What about gifted? Did it do it? That one didn't do it. How interesting. Their system's weird. Anyway, T-Bone, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank Scarecrow for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy all the member perks, including early access to uploads, emotes, and member badges here in chat. Think our deer may be invisible again? I'm not hating? Alright, just make sure. YouTube doesn't like members? They're like, we had to copy Twitch subs to begin with. You don't get anything special for effectively a Twitch sub on YouTube. What's up, King Patriot? What's the community challenge? Is the other one over? I guess technically there's still 2 days left on the Midsummer Venison Harvest, but it, I imagine, has been completed everywhere by now. Random decent deer? Okay. Because hunting pressure, I'll probably just, and because I was zeroed wrong, probably just take the one. Got an ad, holy, don't worry, nothing's happening. Crow grinder for the Great One experience crown. Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat. Bazinga Barazinga. Hey, I can say that. Thank you, man. So does that also boost it? Whoa, wait. Look how much it went up. I'm so confused. Is Colton's super chat hiding? It's hiding. Either way, man, thank you, and thank you for the super sticker as well. I don't know why that didn't, like, send the alert through. Appreciate you, man. Must scale with money? I don't think so. I don't know. It's all confusing. I wondered that too. Delayed gifted XP? Almost has to be. Got a Great One red deer and 497 kills. Not bad, man. Congrats. Or maybe, let's say, dono number 3 patch sheet or something is a higher... I don't know. It's, apparently it's all a work in progress. Chivers, thank you for the super chat. Crow, stop being a tryhard. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. By the way, your logo and your member badge match really nicely. Hey, Parker, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, a bison. Thank you so much for the support, guys. How should I count my kills for my grind? I mean, you can do it the old-fashioned way. Kyla has a notebook. Actually, I think she started using an app. But she used to have a notebook. And she would just do tally marks. There's an app where you literally tap the screen and it increases the counter by 1. You could, like, at the start of every session, just go into this and go like, alright, I'm at 93,853, write that down, figure the kills at the end of the session, and then, like, subtract. All kinds of ways you can go about it. And just like that, you're in second. How interesting. I'd lose count of the tally marks? Well, but that's the point of the tally mark. Did those also just spawn in? I didn't see him a second ago. How dare they, Parker? That ain't right. It's because you were hating on the $2. It might be like a little delayed because it seems like it's acting a little funny. Hey, Nox. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 1 month away from the Big 12, by the way. What's up, Hunters? We've had 1 level 5 so far. Early on, the deer were acting a little funny, but at least right now they're cooperating, so we can take that. Holy Chivers, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you, man. It is, isn't it? Because you jumped up to number 1. Is this XP thing based on the amount of the super chat? Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate the support. Wait, how does that... Oh my god, you're at 1,300 now. So that must be how it works. 1325 is wild. Dude, like 2 weeks ago, the max you could get in a 4-hour stream was like 400. Or maybe 525 or something. It's crazy. Got anything good so far? 1 diamond so far today. And an absolute battle for top of the leaderboard for the chat XP or whatever you call it. Bunch of smalls, that's fine. Last spot. Why is this the first grind where you're grinding for more? I think for one, because I got my first one so early. It's the first time I've ever done that. But I did pretty much from the very beginning. Like the moment that Great One Mule Deer got announced, more or less, I decided that I would try to get more than one. And I just kind of thought they were cool. I thought it'd be fun. A new map grind. And I like a couple of the racks. There's some that I don't like as much. But I think there's some really cool combos. Goodness gracious, Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat as well. The battle goes on. Really, really appreciate it, man. Colton's coming back about 1925. Holy. Wonder what the math is on that. Somebody can figure it out. I'm not smart enough for this. Colton, thank you for the super chat as well. Came back and I was in third. I can't be having this. And we got is it Mr. Star Wars? Thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Nearly 2,000 is crazy. It's madness. Thank you guys. This has turned into a war that I've never seen on YouTube before. Who would have thought? Oh god. I just saw that coming through. Jivers, thank you for the 50 super chat, man. Way too kind of you. I really appreciate it. What did that jump you up to, though? I have to know. Oh my god. 4,000 XP. Thank you so much, man, though. That is way too generous. I really, really appreciate it. Bro, with the 4,000 on top. Goodness. Alright, before I die. I'm gonna keep this going. We gotta get a great one today after all this stuff going on. This is a Cold War superiority. YouTube won't give me this feature on my main? Wait, really? Why? Colton, thank you for the super chat again, man. What? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. We have to get a great one. It has to happen. Ooh. Alright, couple of big bucks. I like that. Thank you again, man. Really, really appreciate that. Boink. Boink. Nice. We actually aren't tracking things with this league. It's on my secondary, but not my main? What? That's weird. Hey, Thunder Gunner. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. I don't know if you meant to do the 69 in there, but I find that funny. Nice meme. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. How long are you streaming for today? 4 hours, but hopefully long enough to get a great one, because this has been one of the wildest starts to a stream we ever had. We got leaderboards going nuts. All the XP. It's fun to watch how that works. Who knows, Epic? So we did have one here last time. We got deer running off. I guess we better go look. What's up, Wyatt? Good to see you, man. Probably like madness, Jax. Saying that every day and still no great one? Fair enough. You gotta really convince the game that now is the time. Another big buck. Now, clearly a solo. Tried to bonk him in the back of the neck. That was a poor decision. Eh. Ah, he's dead. What are you on today? We are grinding Mule Deer. Probably in the area of 600-ish into the second grind. It's working decently well at the moment. Enko, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. With all these super chats, you can get a swimming mule in your backyard. You're right. I kind of have one if you count the creek, but I don't know. Snakes and mostly snakes. I don't want a whole lot to do with that. I mean, I'll get in the creek, but I'm probably not swimming in it much. Fallow Hunter, thank you for the super chat. Hope you get this great one soon. I'm at 12:15, no great one. Well, fingers crossed for you, man. Hopefully it shows up soon. What's up, Adirondack? Thank you for the super chat as well. Sup, Peeps? Been watching you for 8 years now. You are the reason I play Call of the Wild. That's awesome, man. Thank you. My pleasure. Glad to have gotten you into it, and thank you so much for the support as well. What's up, Tricky? Thank you for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Appreciate you, man. Do you know if there's an app that can help me set up the Mule Deer grind? I don't know if Call of the Wild Companion does zones or anything. Unsure. What's that, K-Flow? What crick runs past you? It's a small enough one that I'm not going to say the name of it. What's up, J-Tag? Just a semi-positive Steeler fan here? Just semi-positive that we're going to win a playoff game, right? No deer here. Oh, wait. One doe here. Okay. Weird. Call the Wild Companion does. Okay, you could probably use that then. There have been a number of inaccuracies with Call the Wild Companion over the years, but I think generally speaking, the stuff's decently accurate. Okay, now we know there was another big 4 here that I didn't kill that only spawned in like last second. And now he's not around. Outdoors Fellow, thank you for the super chat, man. You should 360 no-scope your next great one. We shall see when the time comes. The next great one will be great one number 12. And I've been kind of thinking like 12 gauge slugs at 12 meters or something like that. Just really go over the top 12, but we'll see when the time comes. I don't know where that buck is. Mule deer make no sense to me. My cousin just signed with the Steelers? Who's your cousin? Johnny Smith? So many super chats, it has been madness. The EXP leaderboard's flying up there. Are decoys broken? I've used decoys a bit. I think they're okay. What's up, Clark? Let me rain on that positivity. Baltimore, Buffalo, KC. Okay, Baltimore is scared of black and gold, so I'm not worried about that. Just kidding. I think, you know, without Russell Wilson, they could beat Baltimore in the playoffs. The other two, if they had to go through them both, no chance. I don't think there's any way you go like Baltimore, Buffalo, KC, 3 for 3 in the playoffs. But if it works out that Buffalo or KC knocks each other out in the playoffs, and they only got to beat 1 or 2 of those, then there's a possibility. Blake Mangles only played at BYU. What position? I don't think I know the name. All right, I got a 3 out there. I can only play 16 of each, and it has a POI icon. What the heck? That certainly sounds buggy. I've not heard of anybody else having this, but maybe that's been more widespread. I've been using the e-collar a lot. Don't talk about Buffalo. We have the worst playoff luck. At least you guys have been winning playoff games. Can't say the same for the Steelers the last almost 10 years. What would you like to see for the next few maps? I still think if they could somehow do Africa to end out this year, it would be the greatest year Call of the Wild's ever seen. Do I expect that? Not really. They've kind of made it sound like Africa's not coming for a while yet. Assuming they ever will do an Africa 2.0, and I think they eventually will. So, beyond that, I hear wolves, but that's okay. I've been asking for, like, you know, an Arctic map for forever. I think because we got Alberta, it'll be a little bit till we see that now. So, where does that leave you? Pamir Mountains is something I'd love to see. Marco Polo sheep, that kind of thing. What the? This zone is just doing all kinds of funny stuff lately. Anyway, I think that'd be a cool one. Can't wait to see what Cooper Cup will do for the Hawks. I forgot he was there, actually. Well, map, we are on Alberta, aka a ski ridge. Gonna walk down here. I'm biased, but I hope they add Norway or something in Scandinavia. So, Hemmeldal in the Hunter Classic. I think that's Norway, and it's a pretty cool map, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. Two shooters, decent. Love a ski ridge. It's, I think, like, if you factor in everything, it might be the best map they ever made. When you consider, like, unique behaviors of things like the beavers, when you consider the snow, generally just the environment, the mountains, the different biomes, how, like, different it feels hunting, let's say, down here versus up in the north. Species overall, like, you can make the argument it's the best map they ever released. DLC map, anyway. Southeast Asia would be nice. I don't know if that's exactly where I'm talking about with Pamir Mountains, but generally, you know, I'd be behind that. Just spawned a corkscrew rack and generally thought it was a level 3. Well, at least you didn't shoot him, I hope. Guess you didn't say that you haven't. Somewhere else in South America, there you go. How do you get that gun? Okay, so this is the 300 AR. It comes in the high caliber weapon pack, I do believe. I think that's the name of the one. Need a Texas map? A Texas map could allow them to just kind of slap any random animals they want onto it. Maybe not a bad idea. Parker, thank you for the super chat. I think this will make me number 1. I believe it. If you just believe, it'll happen. Camels would be cool. I feel weird shooting a camel, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. buck. Another nice buck. Probably gonna kill this one from here. Nice. 2 good ones. Does a flesh shot kill a moose with a 300? I'm thinking no. I'm pretty sure it won't. What about a Brazil map? I don't know enough about hunting in Brazil, but if there's new species there, like, especially new big game species, I will take basically any map that brings new animals to the game. Are they far enough for this? Or close enough, even? What's up, Jedediah? Welcome on in. That was a little low. Yep. Move, though. Well, that could have gone a whole lot better. Unfortunately, going back to that prior question, a 300 flesh hit will kill a mule deer. So we will be tracking. Maybe not as far as we could have been, but we're still going to be tracking. Lots of ducks in South America? Gotcha. They have jaguar, deer. I guess that's capybara. A bunch more stuff. Where was the map? I don't know if anybody remembers this. Danger Zones 2009 had a map with tapir. Would that be South America? Apparently, my spotting on that last buck didn't stay. But I do have his tracks. And he ran up this way. Tigers are scary. They are, but they're a lot of fun. Watch the not road. Watch the off-road. What's up, Reels? Thanks for renewing your Super Schuster membership. Appreciate you, man. Look at that double diamond gun badge. Appreciate you, dude. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes, all that good stuff once again. There he is. Nice, Dean. Oh, watch the off-road, Flantro. What is your favorite great one? I think still my favorite, like, great one concept, the, let's say, execution of it, meaning how good the fur and antlers and all that look. I still think it's moose. I think they nailed moose. Mule deer's pretty good. Thinking of other ones. I thought bear, they actually did a pretty good job. But if I had to give one number one, it would be moose. Alright, still all 2s here, but every now and then a solo shows up. Could add Kane. Ooh, true, true. Tar undefeated? Yeah, Tar are far up the list. I missed them. They should be probably top 3 anyway. Alright, couple of shooters there. Only one there too, but let's not get too greedy. That works. Just saw Mr. Luke Skywalker look right at me when I shot. Still think Layton's a top 5 map? Is top 5 favorite for me? Do I still think it's a top 5 map? Based on the layout and like distribution of species now, I don't know if I can really say it is. I think it, like, old Layton? Yes, 100%. But, I don't know, new Layton just doesn't, to me anyway, and maybe it's a nostalgia thing, it just doesn't have that same vibe anymore. Which is a shame. I love Layton. I'll probably hunt there sometime, like, let's say when, in the next week or two, when we start to branch back out to other maps other than a ski ridge. Layton will probably be one of the ones I go to decently early on. But it just doesn't have the vibe it used to. We definitely gotta go to Yukon for the Grant Caribou. And the newly redone wolves. Probably SRP. Reset mule deer population, see what's going on there. And then somewhere in there, Layton. Hot take, they nerfed Layton to push DLC maps? I feel like they wouldn't do that, but, I mean, would that be a horrible idea? Probably not. Daily Drift, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Maybe somebody with a real business mind pushed for such a thing. Alright. Oh my, 5 solo again. This is the second time this has happened. I hate to mess it up. I haven't messed up a diamond on this thing yet, and he's a really wide set one. Let's just get him being in next run. I'm going to check my other solo spots too. Thick indeed. I don't have a normal mind, let alone a business mind. You said the mule deer was your only super troll, but didn't you get a piebald troll access deer? Boy, I don't think. If I did, I've blocked out of my memory entirely, so I don't know. It is possible that I got one and just said, like, nah, that never happened. You just jinxed it, you're messing up now? Yeah, probably. Gonna be a solo great one now as a respawn? It's possible, because I will claim it. Very much a possibility. But I check my solos often enough, like, to claim a 5, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, they do, Caleb. I didn't realize Dilute Silver could be the Drakes, too. Like, I knew it was the hens. I saw a couple get shot. Not many. They seem like they're pretty rare. But I saw someone, and maybe it was yours, post the Dilute Silver Drake. They look great. Maybe tragic? Oh, yes, yes. I believe it was. I know what you're talking about. Pretty sure that was him. Landan, thank you for the super chat, man. Whoa, that was an awesome rhyme. Anyway, thank you, man. I would pay so much money for a new customizable lodge and multi-mounts, making multi-mounts no longer gender-specific. Yeah, a lodge upgrade update generally would be really good. If it came in the form of a DLC, I'm with you, I'd pay for it. I can imagine a lot of people would be kind of upset with that, like, the lodge should just be this way, I shouldn't have to pay, but, I don't know, on some level, if they're going to spend all the time after it, like, it might take being a DLC to, be a thing. Okay, let's, go and try to get that guy. We'll main menu just in case that helps. Nice EMP, super rare mellow, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Thoughts on the Steelers being an old folks home now? They were bordering on old folks home in 2008 when they won it all. They had a couple of young guys. Young core players, I mean. So, I'm hoping somehow all these old guys just, you know, put together one last run and do something good. Super Bowl, do I really think that's a possibility? I mean, any team could win the Super Bowl in any given year, but, like, win a playoff game? I'd take that at this stage. Programming needs paid for? 100%. Do you think a Tiger Great One would be a great ad, even though you're a little new? I think the biggest thing with Tigers is that you're working with a very small population of animals total. It's 16-ish or whatever. I'm going to rest here too in case that matters. Anyway, I think what you'd end up with is a great one that's probably kind of easy to get. And I don't know that they want... I think from the beginning, the point kind of was, like, the tigers shouldn't be hunted like crazy. They were supposed to be, let's say, more of an opportunity thing. Now, obviously, it turned into something different. But I'm not sure if they want, like, grinding tigers as a primary thing. Want Lion Great One extra Cape Buffalo? I'd love... Either of them would be a Class 9 Great One, which I think would be a very neat thing to come into the game. I think Cape Buffalo would be sick, though. Because, like, you could do some really fun things with the horns. I've always said, like, hook a lion skull over the end of the horn, as if, like, it killed a lion. Scarring, maybe, like, big cracks and stuff in the boss. That's, like, the big, thick part of the horns in the middle. I just think you could do a lot of neat stuff. Hoping to make a YouTube channel? If you're interested in it, if anyone out there watching is interested in it, I recommend it. It can be a lot of work for sure, but it's a really cool thing to get to do. So I noticed that, Caleb. I don't want to spoil the context of it just yet. And just to be clear, this isn't something I harvested. That wasn't here, was it? Anyway, there was a thing that happened, it'll be in a video eventually, where I saw one and I had no idea it was leucistic. Fabled Scar Cape Buffalo? Now we're talking. Okay, where's the 5? Get all the way down here before we start to panic too much. Exotic, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. How did that come up? Oh, and Ashton, I see what happened. Thank you guys both for subscribing. Welcome on in. Got a big horn that doesn't have a fur type? That should be a piebald. I've seen that. Oh. Excellent. Dropped him. I'm not claiming that one, so we don't have to do much more than hit it anyway. How many kills? Probably a little over 600 on the second grind now. 1,300 overall. Imagine a breadwinner mount with a Great One Lion and Cape Buffalo. And then you're imagining like the redone models, right? Oh, could be really good. Great One Bighorn would be so cool with the horns being unreasonably large. I love the newly redone diamonds. I wouldn't be mad if they did a Great One Bighorn. I think that could be really cool. 329. He's actually, even though he's super wide set, it's the same rack, I believe, as my super rare. Still, the super rare outscored him. Not too shabby. Okay, so I think we're probably okay to just continue this run as normal. Gonna have to make some good shots, which that's not been our MO today. What's up, Cameron? We're up to 2 diamonds now today. That one just there was a solo zone diamond. So that's not ideal, but is what it is. I'd be happy with almost any Elijah, but Dripple Drizzle or Milky Way, Drop Time Rack or Classic Rack, any of those I'd be super happy with. Nice Poldy. 208 Bighorn, not bad. Great One Mountain Goat. That would be interesting. No drink stones, but, you know. Tara were pretty well figured out. I think Mountain Goat would be the same. Oh, a 5. What? Didn't even think he was a 5. Odds are he trolls, but, like, if somehow that rack makes it, I'd like to get that. We've done this before, actually. I know what to do. Really, the quickest thing would be active. 30-6 works for me. What the... Nice random glitch thing game. There we go. Alright. So he's, I don't know, 350 or so, and that angle is awful. Come on, buddy. Love a Great One Elk. Feels like we're about due for one, right? Sounds like it was up here. You gonna stop? There you go. I just hope that got along. It did. Good deal. So 3 5s now already. The only level 5 beaver I shot trolled. Ah, that's annoying. I still haven't seen a 5. Like, it seems like they're legitimately rare. Hope you get a chance at redemption sooner rather than later, because you always hate to see that. There's the 5. Boop. What about a Great One Grey Wolf? Yeah, we talked about that quite a lot in the lead up to a Ski Ridge, because wolves and mule deer, shocker, that's troll, won the fur type and antler polls that they ran last year. And I always said, like, man, a Great One that would attack you, that could be really neat. Did we not hit 3? Come here, Sir 12. Did I get him? Probably for the best. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I missed the 3? Even better. I saw the dirt kick up above him? I thought I aimed at him. I can't remember. My son loves this game. Thank you for keeping the content PG-13. My pleasure. Glad he's enjoying it. Go ahead and jump to this here. How many kills did your tar take? 3,200-ish? And you think they'd be easier on Tay? I hear they're easier on Tay. I probably haven't even hunted them enough to really have a proper opinion on that, but yeah, like, from what everyone says, sounds like they're a little easier over there. Great One Manitoban Elk. The dang diamonds look like great ones. They're huge. Like, they're one of my favorite diamonds they've ever done. Like, the unique racks, the models themselves are pretty darn good. I still feel like the faces aren't quite right, but they're way better than the other elk. I could get behind a Great One Manitoban Elk. Great One Squirrel. How to keep track of your kills? I just kind of keep a rough idea in my head of where we're at. I'm not terribly worried about, like, knowing exactly what my kill count is. You can keep exact count. You can just sort of follow along with how many kills you have in your harvests. You can, you know, use an app, tally marks, whatever. But Yeah, I just kind of am like, shot. Been grinding for an hour. Usually in an hour I kill like 40 bucks. So roughly that. I guess I'll rest. Trying to figure out if there's even deer here again. What's up, Tia? Good to see you. Heh, that rhymed again. Welcome on in. Predictions for July challenge? I hope they do whitetail, because Murica and whitetail. And July 4th. I don't know. Feels like actually what they'll do is some kind of summer... I think it's going to be like snow map stuff. Maybe... That's a 5. Nice. Haven't even had deer here in the last bunch of runs. 334 minimum, did that say? That's a large lad. Alright, anyway, what I was going to get at was maybe like caribou or something. Think that could be fun. Big boy, yeah, that'll score pretty good. I'll walk this way, you're going to make my shot more difficult. So now up to 4 5s, I think we have good things happening. Big male. Why did that drop? I mean, potentially good, but also potentially bad. Did I get that doe? Actually, I don't think I did. Alright, that was lucky. Lard lad? That's for the Great One bears, because they're fat. Holy indeed, Montucky. Let's hope I didn't just oof that. I don't know. Now it's vital blood. So it had to be through the spinal cord, I guess? No, we just got a random heart shot. 336 diamond, not bad. Max weight, okay. Second max weight of the second grind, I think. Because I'm pretty sure we had one the same day we got the Great One, but after the fact. Getting to the point that we probably don't need to tax all of our diamond muleys, but that was a big one, so gotta keep it. How about a Great One line? I'd love to see that. I forgot I still had him. I didn't know what was going on. What's up, Ghost Rider? Now we're up to 3 diamonds already today, which I think ties Friday's stream total, and we're only an hour in, so that seems to be a plus. Hopefully that means that Great One right around the corner. Oh my god, that's a cliff. You guys tried to get me. I see what you did. What if I push it off the cliff? I'll probably die. Come on. Ow. We're going on an adventure. You'll be fine. Stop. Oh. I don't have medkits. Alright, never mind. It was going to be fun until it wasn't. I'd also like a Great One Puma. I think they should redo Pumas and mountain lions to be more along the lines of what snow leopards are. And then, yeah, it could be a fun Great One. There's the buck that was missing the last run. And again, just more evidence that mule deer make no sense. Are there any other shooters here? Let's just kill that one. We'll worry about getting 2 here next run, because they were already acting weird. I try not to jump the gun with that stuff. Death by doe. What's up, Craig? Looking pretty good right now. It's been all over the place. Like, Friday's stream, the first 2.5 hours were an absolute mess. Like, I was getting no bucks. The whole thing was screwed up. We spent a bunch of time, like, killing some 2s, checking exteriors, that whole deal. And it got working pretty good again Friday. And so far today, it seems like it's continuing that. Great One yak. Be an interesting grind. Huge herds and stuff. Guess wildebeest could be in that same category. Make mountain lions more sparse so they leave my SRP legs alone. That too. Every time I hunt SRP, specifically muleys, because you get into evening there and then the mountain lions start going nuts, I feel like I spend more time tracking like a max weight muley that ran off than hunting them, because the mountain lions always scare them before I get to see them. Alright, we've had a shooter here like 4 runs in a row. That's good. What's up, Sarah? Welcome on in. Mountain lions could have fit here for sure, and I feel like a mountain lion redo would have been really good. Like, imagine if they had sort of the thick, or thicker anyway, fur, that's what I was trying to say, like snow leopards. Not that fuzzy, let's call it, but you guys have seen mountain lions in real life, especially in the snow. They're kind of like fuzzy with their winter coat. I think it could work. so happy to grind an antler species again. I bet you're very much going to enjoy this one. Crazy concept, great one, Bigfoot. I don't know how I'd feel about that. That'd be interesting to say the least. English hard? No kid. I forgot how to speak it entirely. Alright, well the deer are back here again it seems, or at least that one is. Because of where that popped up, I wouldn't be shocked if they're invisible next to the tripod. That's gonna be my guess. Great one wildebeest? I'd take that. Do some fun things with their horns. They... Pretty much every Africa animal needs a redo. Like lions do, capes do, Gensbuck, wildebeest, scrubhair, jackal need it badly. Springbuck could use a little touch up and redo their true horns, please. CW, thanks. And then yeah, redo wildebeest. Let the males be crowned fur as well, and we got something good. Fox Luke, it was like 4,500 total. 2,250 would be males. Okay, they're just not here this time. Well, who knows where they are. To the next, we got no time for this. 2.2 kills, or K kills into the grind, and I'm starting to not enjoy it. Hopefully he shows up and you can get back to enjoying it. Ah. What do you think of coyotes? Should they be redone? They could use a redo. They've already had one, actually. I don't know if it was Rancho-ish they redid them, but they're not great. Like, they could use a touch-up, or two. That as well, Caleb, good point. Nothing there. Why grind the females for Fox? Because whether they are in a pair or a solo zone, you're still always effectively grinding solo zones. And it sounds like, from what I'm told, when it's pairs of foxes, I didn't realize that was a 3. What the? Well, I should have killed that one, but whatever. Anyway, when it's pairs of foxes, they're way less likely to bounce to like another location of the map. And you gotta kill both members of the pair to get the respawns. You can't just kill the males. So that's the main reason why. Slightly allergic to watermelon. What the heck? Most forgettable species in Call of the Wild? Trying to think of like a very popular map with a species that nobody hunts. I'm thinking like Silver Ridge Peaks. There's nothing really forgettable there. What about Whitetail Jackrabbit on Layton? I think that's a pretty good one. What's up, D the Hunter? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Just got my first time in Croc after running Emerald Coast for the 200th time. Congrats, dude. Hopefully it was a high scoring one. Stubble quail? They're pretty high on the list, I'll give you that. I like stubble quail, personally. Euro bison? Not a bad one. Harlequin ducks, chamois, good ones. Tibetan fox? No, Tibetan fox are awesome. Don't hate on my goofy-faced boys. Any rabbit species? Fair. Whitetail jackrabbit, the reason I picked them is they used to drink on Layton. Used to have a drink time. It was 11 to 1400 if I recall. And I actually killed my gold albino way back in the day. Probably, goodness gracious, 2019 I would imagine. In a drink zone. And it was kind of neat. Like, was it realistic? No. But you'd go to a lake and there'd be 20 or 30 rabbits just drinking around the lake. And I don't know. At least I bothered to hunt them then. I certainly don't now. So in my mind, that made them better, and therefore now they're just forgotten. Thought might have been low. We're good. Lynx are forgettable. They're becoming more and more forgettable. I think the further removed we are from Medved and even Reventuli. Musk deer? Hey, no. You can't hate on musks. Great one, Bantang, just making a Texas Longhorn. It's kind of neat, actually. Lynx wouldn't be forgettable if they were on this map. Technically, they would be different lynx, but also still true. It would be Canada lynx versus Eurasian lynx. I have 2 solo 5s. Should I shoot them? I think always the move is to shoot solo 5s, so I think yes. No deer at all this time. I wonder if they'll be at this spot again. Ooh, collared peccary. Great choice. That might be the most forgettable. Raccoon. At least they're on, like, 3 maps. What's up, gear work? Pretty good. I think we're up to 4 or 5 level 5s now. I can't even remember. I think 5. Either way, quite a few. New to streams, how long do they usually? We usually go for 4 hours, so another 2 hours and 45 minutes or thereabouts. Forget about scrub hair hate. None here either. Was I supposed to rest though? See if that does anything. Definitely Rio Grande turkey. It shouldn't be. Like, they could be so good, but they're just kind of eh. How many hours? I have 8,414. Easiest grind for new players probably still is fallow deer. Mule deer is not bad either. You know why I don't think jackal are the most forgotten? It's because their models are so bad that we remember them because they look bad. It's a wonky looking fella. And $2 here again, which is good. Turkeys need a rework. I want a better hunting system. Their models in general could use a rework, you know, if they could be brought up to date with the current, you know, models and the level of detail stuff has. And then, yeah, like, I'll put it this way. If the season, one of the hunting games I play on the channel, can get turkeys to roost, surely Call of the Wild can make turkeys roost at night. And they could put them in, like, the same sort of migrating state as waterfowl, where you can't shoot them off the roost, because I don't think you should be able to. And then, you know, they fly down, gobble from the roost. All that stuff is absolutely doable. You spent 1/8 of your life playing this game since Call of the Wild release? I guess close to, right? Not quite, but pretty close. Out of all the animals that are redone, what is the worst rework? Like of the recent ones? There's none that I don't like. I don't even know if there's any that I would say are even bad. Oh. Really didn't appreciate him stopping right when that shot got there, but it is what it is. Grizzlies need a rework? Do they ever? They are rough. Always felt turkeys are better in Classic? Oh yeah, the hunting in Classic just feels a lot more like real turkey hunting. Even though you can sit in a tree stand and plink them. You could do that too, but pick them off with a bow. But I don't know, I guess you're still calling them in, right? You're still using decoys, so even that. What's up, Mall Cop? Going pretty good. How about ever? Okay, what got redone that just didn't turn out good? Where did I shoot that buck at? This way. Brian, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Springbuck. I'm thinking models. If we're counting true horns, 100% Springbuck. Like, not even close, Springbuck. Sick drift. Thanks, man. I definitely meant to do that. Okay. Guess we'll keep on checking here. It's had bucks for a while. Blacktail true racks. They tried to make them more realistic, and I guess it's the same thing with the Springbuck, right? But I don't know that the Springbuck were ever too large. The Blacktail obviously were, but man, they were still cool. Favorite map in deer hunting camp? Right now, PSR Pines. I still really want to make a map in the map builder that, like, works well, but it seems like I'm not the only one that has the issue. When you create a map, the game's not generating, like, sheds and rubs and stuff. So maybe something kind of gets screwy there. No buck here this time. Probably means we want to check our solos again, though, if I had to guess. That or... I don't think there's any new solos here. Okay. Keep it going for now. Jump down here. You've had that issue? Yeah, it seems that way. Spine shots on Legacy Blacktail just take me back. What's going on, by the way, Cords? I remember, dude, one of my friends, Vector05, which... Is it still his Twitch name now? I can't remember. Either way. He used to stream Call of the Wild like once or twice a week, and I swear every time I would just watch his stream and I would sit there and play multiplayer, and I would kill a Diamond Blacktail like every single stream. And that was back in the old spine shot days, you know, shoot him in the neck, spine, whatever. Good times. Road Deer pretty forgettable? It's like, I guess so. But it feels to me like Road Deer are on like 3 or 4 different maps. And then you realize they're literally on Hirsch and Quattro, and that's it. Like, if it seems like they almost ought to be on Reventuli, but they're not. They could be on Sols, but they're not. Like, they're forgettable almost in the sense of like, yeah, they're on like a bunch of maps, right? No, actually, they're on 2. What makes solo zones so special? So basically, when you kill all the animals in a zone, the zone will disappear, and the herd, or in this case the solo animal, will move. Well, obviously, if it's a solo zone, there's only one animal in that zone, so every time you kill it, that zone's going to move and the deer's going to go somewhere else. That's a problem when it comes to grinding, because the whole thing with grinding is like efficiency, trying to get as many deer down as you can. And if you're constantly trying to go and look and see, like, okay, where did they go to? That is a problem. So, solo zones are special in the sense of we don't like them. Pretty much. What's up, Jameson? Anyone else think the Legacy Blacktail looks so much better? Definitely better. Less realistic, also yes, but way better. Did I miss that completely? I think I did. Best Whitehall map? I think Reventuli, personally. What lakes do you hunt mule deer? I will show you my setup. What's up, Joe? Had a great weekend, man. I spent a bunch of time... What did I do Saturday? Saturday, I ran a new, like, string of electric fence around my garden. It's like 3 inches off the ground. Because the rabbits have been... I'm about to wage war on these things. They're, like, chewing on my corn, chewing on my onions. It's a whole thing. So... I did that, and then I set up the hose so it runs all the way from the house over the garden so we can water stuff a lot more nicely. And then yesterday, I replanted a bunch of the onions and the corn that those rabbits took. I got trail cameras hung. I filmed a video for Called Outdoors. That should maybe be out this weekend if all things go to plan. I'm excited, man. Finally having all the trail cams out. You mean Shadow hasn't waged war on them already? Well, she chases them every day, but they won't leave. And she has before chased rabbits into, like, all right, we're not living here anymore. This dog tries to get us every single day. But they just keep coming back. Probably because there's a whole garden of food right there. How close can you place your tents to your zones? So, the spook range is roughly 180 meters. I typically go with about 220 if I can, just so if they spawn a little bit closer to my tent than they normally do, it's still not a problem. Slow down. Or don't. Oh. That wasn't good. Just soaking up 300 rounds. Glorious. Oh. There's another shooter there. At this rate, Aaron, I might have to. They risk it for the biscuit? They do. And it very much annoys me. Which great one is your favorite to hunt? If you mean like the grind overall, what's my favorite great one grind? Like, I almost want to say pheasants, but there's also a part of me that I'm pretty over pheasants now. I liked Fox. Like, I thought Fox Great One grinding was kind of chill. I know probably most people don't share that opinion, but I liked it. Right now, I'm really liking the Mule Deer grind, though, too. I guess currently Mule Deer. Rabbit catch, clean cook. Well, it's not rabbit season right now, so there's that. JTax has never been a fan of rabbit meat. Yeah, they're not my favorite. I'm like, I don't mind them, but it's so much, and like, no hate to anybody that's hunting rabbits out there. It's so much work. Like, their hide is very fragile. It's really easy while you're skinning them to like tear the hide, and then you get hair all over the meat, and their hair is really fine, so it sticks to the meat, and then it sucks to try to like clean all that off. It's a bunch of work for, what do you get, 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds of meat off a really big rabbit? Again, not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's more work than I'm generally willing to put in for something that isn't my favorite. See if there's any more here. Cook that rabbit in some red wine. Oh. I can say I have never done that. Alright, so that's a solo. That's why we're not claiming that. Whoops. I think it starts earlier than that, Mr. Yeast. I'm not sure. The way you feel about the fox grind is how I feel about the black bear grind. That is kind of just chill. Boil the rabbit before frying it. My favorite way we've ever done rabbit was just like chicken fried, so I respect it. I think we're good to start another run. It's always rabbit season in my yard. Got to put a hole near the nape of the neck and just pull the hide down past the hind legs. I think that's the way we've skinned them. To be fair, I've only skinned a couple of rabbits. Like, we never hunted rabbits, like, growing up. But the last couple of years, I've gone with Aaron and Ben, hunting them, like, once a year. I can't even remember exactly how we skin them. I think it's something like that, though. Do you leave the level 3 solos? I've gotten to a point where I leave some of the smaller 3s, yeah. Just because, like, at some point, you start to get diminishing returns on how useful it is to have them there. My first one, it was like 600 kills for my great one. Why don't you claim the solos? Long story short, the thought is, anyway, that it makes it so they won't respawn as a great one if you don't claim them. Is that 100% true? We don't know for sure, but it sounds that way. Just got a super troll leucistic. You just gotta put them in your lodge, and every time you walk past them, be like, yep, that was a really nice 4. That sucks, man. Hey, Charles, what's up? What score are we leaving on the map? I'm typically not worried about score. I'm just generally going for anything that is the minimum weight estimate I leave alive, which is 105 to 140 kilo. Why don't I have that DLC bar at the bottom of my screen? It's a beta thing, I believe. I want to say in the patch notes what I read was only certain players have it right now. Apparently, I'm certain players. No deers, alright. What's up, Q-Tip? Got an albino diamond pheasant. Nice, Brody. Congrats, man. How do you personally deal with solos? I typically just shoot them and don't claim them. If it's a 5, I'll claim that. That's fine with me. You know, just more caribou trolls. they tend to do that. What non-exotic species do you hope they add, like doves, for example? You mean non-exotic to the US, I'm assuming? Tall sheep. Butter on your Pop-Tarts or no? I've never once put butter on a Pop-Tart. I don't know if I'm missing out, but my answer is no. What's up, Drawn? Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thoughts on the Jalen Ramsey trade? I feel like all offseason, I've had a fair gauge on where the Steelers were going with stuff. And it's clearly an attempt to, you know, finally do something and get out of the valley of 9-8 every year and getting blown out in the wildcard round. I just don't know how much they improve by trading away Minkah Fitzpatrick. Maybe they do, but now it's going to be Juan Thornhill in that spot, I assume. I can't imagine they're paying Jalen Ramsey that much to play free safety. And I don't think they're going to put Darius Slay there. So I don't know. This one baffles me a little bit. Seems I don't know, a little out of left field. You're missing out with the Pop-Tart butter thing? I typically don't have Pop-Tarts. About the only time I do is if I'm, like, traveling somewhere. They're a really good road snack. Or, like, take hunting snacks that takes up no space in your pocket. Or pack, or whatever. Have fun with Juan jogging mid-play. He won't do that for the Steelers because he's playing for an actual good team. I do know what you're referring to. And that's mostly a joke. The problem is Tomlin? Well, let's see. If they don't do anything good this year, it's going to be hard to make the argument any other way. As a Finns fan, I'm pretty hyped to have Minka back. I hope he's, like, going to be good for you guys. Because the way the Steelers' defense has been the last couple of years, he's been a tackling machine. And I hope he hasn't just, you know, beaten himself up so bad that he can't play like he used to. Just saying, Will Levis owns Ramsey? Well, the good news is Levis isn't going to be starting, so... although, I don't know what that says about Ramsey. What's your thoughts about adding a turtle dove to Call the Wild? Don't know much about them or like how they're hunted or anything, but... I think bird hunting, grouse, waterfowl, all that stuff is kind of grown in Call the Wild, so it could be good. In 2019, Charles, the thing was they were actively tanking, though. So, like, I kind of respect the heck out of that, to be honest. Like, no, I'm not tanking. Get me out of here. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts? S'mores all the way. If I'm buying Pop-Tarts, s'mores every time. Beanie Bishop, Justin? Oh, yeah. But now, we have like 87 cornerbacks, so he's not even going to play. Is it lucky to get a diamond 2 hours into a new account? I'd say generally, yeah, that's quite lucky. And I'm assuming you also did it, so congrats. Hot Fudge Sundae? I don't think I've had those. Whoa. Hi, lads. Oh, you're 5. Basically guaranteed troll. I don't know how we got that. I bet you could play safety. I'll go play if they want to pay me for it. If this somehow makes it. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's that weird mismatch rack. We did have this rack make diamond, though. Tips on knowing which is the solo in a herd? It's really tough to tell. One, I'll go give you an example here real quick before we go to the actual next spot we're supposed to go to. Okay, so, I used to have, up at this spot, only minimum weight estimate level 2s, meaning 105 to 140 kg. Okay. At some point, in the last week or two, I realized there's another level 2 here, but he's not minimum weight estimate. That would be that buck. You also see he's a little bit away from the rest of the herd. That's another potential indicator. But if you see a buck that shows up that like didn't used to be there or something, good chance that's a solo. That's one thing to look for. Or also, like I said, if they sort of run 2 different directions, little things to pick up on. Charno, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Breaking Flinter signed Supermax contract to play safety for the Steelers. It's going to be real bad if I got to tackle Derrick Henry, but otherwise, you know, I'll give it a shot. Me and Reed Blankenship, we got this. Not that he's a Steeler, but anyway. Got my first great one yesterday, 40 kills into my mule deer. That's crazy, dude. Congrats, man. I'll play outside linebacker. Couple of PA boys. Maybe they can spend some money on the offense if we play defense. I like it. I think this is the play. I'll hit up Omar. He responds to my DMs on Twitter. Tips for snow leopards. This is gonna sound dumb, but don't hunt snow leopards. Hunt like yaks going from lake to lake, maybe through drink time, or blue sheep, or whatever, Tibetan fox, and just always be on the lookout for snow leopard tracks, and then listen for their calls too. I've done my best snow leopard hunting by hunting other stuff. You got corner? Bet. Hey, there's a nice solo. Oh, 2 nice solos. So, like, in theory, I almost shouldn't claim these, because I know they're solos. 100% they are. I guess I won't. I don't know. I'm not used to... Like, usually it's the solo lake specifically I don't claim them at. But I know they're solos. Let's see what happens if we don't. Great one gator, but it's like Red Dead's legendary gator. As long as they had the story to it, I like it. Love the wood ducks, can't wait to get a rare. They are awesome, man. One of my favorite, like, waterfowl species they've ever done. Maybe already my favorite. The amount of rares they have is really sick as well. I mean, there's the erythristic, whatever, gold, dilute silver, mela, albino, leucistic, piebald. Like, they've got all sorts of rares. What's up, Highfish? Saw you were on Classic earlier today. If you had to redo the whitetail grind, what map would you choose? If I were going to do a whitetail grind today, I would go to Reventulie. For my money, Reventulie seems to be the place to go. Need wood ducks in Mississippi? They could be there. They could be on New England for sure. And I hope they eventually do add them there. Layton might be getting a little bit full. Because, you know, they got turkeys and whitetail jackrabbits and mallards. That's another reason I think OG Layton felt different. It didn't have all those small game species, so there legitimately were probably more whitetail, blacktail, elk, etc. Did the Silent Sniper Turkey Challenge? The 80-some meter crossbow pistol kill? Heart shot, I think? If that's the one that you're talking about, nicely done. I've barely tried to do that, and it seems like it's going to be really difficult. Another 5 here. All right. I like it. It's still weird that only 1 buck is showing up here, but we'll take it. I guess in this case, I can just run down to 200. Because we only need 1 kill. Although, how many... Ow. 1, 2... Yeah, there's a buck missing. The last herd Q-tip you did. His name is Loot Skywalker. Or Dutch Van de Loot, however you want to say it. And he just hangs out. Oh, smart blue. I almost just called you Blue Mount Highfish. I almost said Blue Fish as well. Good deal. Do you know where wood ducks usually are? This whole area of the map that's in a lighter brown? That's where you want to go. Should be good. Is good. Do you guys know that when you fast travel, animals freeze in place while the loading is happening? And what'll happen is, an animal that's wounded actually doesn't run quite as far because it's frozen in place even though it continues to drop. See where he's dead at? The last place we spotted him was here. So he made it another, like, 20 meters. Blue fish, 1 fish, 2 fish, you know what I mean? Little 320, not bad. I think we'll officially not tax this. We got quite a few droop tines. Good deal, though. Diamonds are popping right now. Is there a video coming out today? Monday is the only day of the week I don't release a video. We just do the stream here on YouTube. Wish that rack was on my leucistic. I'll trade you. You can have it. Do you get a Dutch Van de Loot on your grind too? Nice. Twins. Max score from Mule appears to be 342.71. I have a 342.66, so I'm kind of sad about that. Nobody here, but I'm not so sure that's a bad thing. Dilute Arthur Mulligan. Nice. Good sign for the great one? 100%. The diamond's definitely come in waves. It's interesting, right? A lot of species seem to do that. Like, you get a big swath of fives where you kill, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 6 or 7 of them in a couple of hours. And then you might go the next hour without a single one. What should I call my baby Mela? Mel Blunt. Kind of big, gotta be a Steelers fan to appreciate that one. If you had a pool, would you swim in it? Probably. I say that, like, my parents have a pool, and I'm over there most weekends, and once or twice a year do I actually end up jumping in there. I don't know. My dad loves it, though. Mela Gaming. Should I stack my diamonds? It's up to you. The idea behind stacking is to get more level 2s to spawn on your map. So if you need more 2s, I would do it. I will also say it seems quite easy, I guess, to get 2s to spawn. They just spawn very often. So you probably don't need to do it, but you could. This lake makes no sense. Right now, stuff's going good enough. I don't think we're going to mess with it. Ooh, nice, Cameron. Congrats. Max for fallow? I forget. 270 point something. I love swimming. Pools, creek, ocean, mule. You name it. I just had to throw that in there. Well, I understand that one, JTAC, but it is a lot of maintenance. You really need to use it a lot for it to be worthwhile. My dad swims like every night, though. I'm Hood. I think they should add suppressors to the game. I think it'd be cool. I've always said if they did it, I think it should be, I say cosmetic, just for lack of a better word. Meaning, doesn't impact the gameplay or does so very little. So, you know, if I shot with a suppressor here, all the deer should still spook the exact same way. But maybe the gunshot sound is quieter in my ear. So, I don't know, I can enjoy having the volume up without having my eardrums crush for the entire grind. Needs to be balanced? Exactly. I think it probably should give you some benefit and probably also some drawback. But I would say minimal on both sides of that. I have 2 dilute bucks. Oh, nice. Less pressure build. What about that, Dane? Oh, for the suppressor. Yeah, that could work, because bows do it. Although the 22 doesn't, so I guess that doesn't completely make sense, but you could do something like that. Don't see them here. We've had 2 invisible flies by the tripod, though, so we keep going. Fair, Sognar. At least my dad, anyway, probably both of my parents, they really spend a lot of time like trying to get the pH and everything right, so I don't know that theirs is necessarily in that category, but probably overall, plenty of them that are. Is leucistic mule deer a rare fur? It is, yep. Quite rare, it seems, as well. I have not had one this entire grind. If you use a bow and a stand, does that pressure reduction stack? I feel like it does. Do dead zones affect waterfowl? Apparently so. I've never seen it affect them, but people say it does. Oh, God. That worked. Why is 12 a special number for you? Long story short, Discord terms of service requires you to be 13 to have an account. So I had a moderator that was like 17, and we used to make fun of him and say he was 12, like meaning too young to have Discord. And he played into that joke once. Somebody screenshotted that, sent it to Discord, reported him, and got his account banned. From then on, it's been hilarious. What IRL animation would you like to see in this game for me? Deer fights? That'd be a really good one. I think spine shots should do what they do in Classic and make the animal bed down. That's not what they do in real life. But I think what they do in real life would be too kind of violent, I guess, for the game. Maybe even bedding down and looking at you a lot of people wouldn't like, but that would at least make spine shots make sense. Because right now they don't at all. I expected a wholesome story. Nope, just full-on memes. That's a large 4. Boop. Spined one and paralyzed it? Yeah, that's what happens. It's not good. I want to see the mate? Alright then. All about the pH. Yeah, that's the thing that I feel like my parents are always battling. They're buying one chemical or the other to get the pH to what they're trying to get it at. 100% Parker. I've probably, maybe 3 times I've done it, and none of the times was it good. Want a hunting game with fawns? Ultimate Hunting's supposed to have that, right? It's tough. So here's the way that I view it. I'm assuming fawns would be like something that most people aren't trying to shoot anyway. So then you're taking up resources that the game could use to, you know, extend the render distance a little bit or whatever in order to like render the fawns and give them animations and all that kind of stuff. So like on one hand it could be really cool, on the other hand, is it needed? Hard to say. I probably won't know bad, but I'm sure Kyla will. Nice 4 again. That 3 is bigger, so let's get him. Excellent. Average kill count for a mule deer, great one. I think it might still be a little bit too early to say, but it's feeling like they're right in that like 12 to 1500 range, like so many great ones are. I do know that's a dilute, by the way. He's supposed to be there. Render distance is my biggest gripe. It would be cool to see Call of the Wild, you know, get to a point where the render is a kilometer, or even if it was doubled to what, 800 that would be? Because there's so many places that you can see just extremely far in the game, but you can't see the animals because render only goes so far. Please shoot the dilute. I will eventually, I promise. Minimum level croc? I think they can be level 2. I'm pretty sure. I want to say I've seen it. Is Te Aroa a lucky map for you? I'd say generally pretty unlucky. My fallow grind, my first one took 6,000 kills. I'm well over 1,000 in my second grind. I don't even know how many kills. And no such luck there. Trying to think, I've had some good kills there. But never anything truly insane. As a last gen console player, they're going to have to leave last gen behind. At some point, probably, yeah. Assuming that Call of the Wild is going to be going for... Jeez, it's every run now there's a 5 here. What the heck? Anyway, assuming that Call of the Wild is going to be going for a number of years yet, there will probably come a time they got to drop it. I don't know when that time is, but one would think it's inevitable. Any game faces that. Average kill count for Red Deer grind? They seem probably in the same area, 1,500-ish. Oh, I didn't think he'd spook. This will be interesting. Great one, Mule on his way. Fingers crossed. I like what I'm seeing. That's my first kill with a 338 Lapua on this grind. It works. I'll take it. Hey, Shadowhunter. I don't know. This is level 5, number 6, probably. Another troll, as expected, but 4 diamonds, 2 trolls, I think. I've lost track already, and normally that's a good sign. Less than 2 hours in, when I can't remember how many 5s we've killed. Better than haven't seen a 5 yet, which was probably the case by this point on Friday's stream. Lapua is an odd word. I kind of like it, though. You know what I mean? What's up, Brennan? I'm good. How about you? Great one in 33 minutes? I'd take it. Tar looks so good, but I hate hunting them. They're a little aggravating. Most useless feature, I'm going with the interactable toilets on Virhunga. It's a good one. I don't want to... I found one recently in a video that hasn't come out yet, so I don't want to spoil what that one is, because I bet a lot of you guys don't know about it yet. Useless feature, so it's not anything important. There's a car door on Emerald Coast I believe you can interact with. That's pretty useless one. Yeah, Nation, I don't know why, but the Piebald Bighorn harvest screen thing is glitched. I think Triple Drizzle Addison. I would take actual Milky Way as well. And when I say actual, I mean the one that's labeled as Dusky Drift right now. Dang, Rylan. Spot on, dude. Good guess. How's the Great One grind? Right now it's looking pretty good. We're killing 5s pretty routinely. Kill count feels pretty good. Just hoping the Great One shows up. I just saw a deer spawn in right when we fast travel. It's on the near end of the lake. That one. Just a doe. Lapua is like Rapala. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. I don't know what the right one is. I think it's Rapala. My dad calls it Rapella. I remember him talking about floating down, I don't even know, the Clarion River 50 years ago using Rapella minnows. That ain't how I pronounce it. Jeez, another 5. Haven't even had a shooter here in a couple of runs, I don't think. So I believe he's a solo, but what the heck? It might not be. Excuse me, sir. You go that broadside, I'll take that. Should be good. Lovely mule kick as he takes off. Rapala? Rapala, Steven says. Like what I said, I think. Dead mule deer. Just shot a super rare. Nice, Miko. What'd you get? Congrats, by the way. Giant eagle. My cousin calls it Big Bird. Heard Rapala, Rapala, Rapella. There's kind of 2 that are pretty similar there. And I'm sure there are even more, too. Did I miss anything? Well, that's borderline our smallest diamond mule ever. He's the level 5, number 7. So nothing crazy has happened just yet. But lots of 5s. I think it's the 5th diamond of the day. Big Bird is good. I like it. Hey, Mr. Biffin, what's up? Any big males? Quite a few today, which is good. Let me see if I can find it, Jamie. Oh, which 3 animals would you pick for female Great One? Let's think here. Gemsbok for sure. Caribou, because I think you can do some very unique things with that. Give me male and female for that one, though. And then it's going to be a weight-based one. Wolves, I think. Or wait, I got a better one. It's not in the game yet though, so I don't know if this qualifies. Hyena. The day they add hyenas, Great One hyena, where it's a female Great One, that could be neat. Hey, Dane's on my side there. Pretty sure I saw a bald eagle yesterday. Nice. Just got attacked by an albino wolf. That's always fun. Level 3 female. There's plenty of multi-mounts for them that, you know, throw a rare female in that and it looks good. Super was a melanistic red deer. Very nice. What do you think Wade the Hunter needs to do to become more replayable? They either need to remove private land entirely, because the repetitive nature of going to the same high genetic areas over and over again are, at least for me, probably the biggest thing that keeps me from playing the game more consistently. That, or I don't know, if the game as it is actually just removed the entire herd culling thing entirely and just went to like random spawns every session, I think it might actually be better. Got an albino beaver? Nice, Aaron. None super close this time, that's fine. Every now and then I've had it when you get back in the tripod, but nothing here. More like classic? And, you know, maybe that's not the move in reality. Maybe more like classic isn't the way to make a game more replayable, but because I don't know, at that point maybe you should just play classic. Maybe that would be the argument, but I don't know. Something needs to be done to make it less repetitive anyway. What do you think about them adding a 50 cal? I don't know. I thought that was a 5. It would be one of the more overpowered weapons they could ever release. And I don't know that that's great. It could be fun, but is that going too far? You know, we have a 300 AR now, right? So clearly they're willing to do very obviously overpowered stuff, but would a 50 cal be too far across that line? You can't play Classic on console? True, true. That'd be a decent selling point right there. They haven't added a new map since last August. It's been about a year, I think. Or has it been longer than that? Maybe it's a year and a half. It was Lintakoto. I just can't remember exactly when that came out. Random spawns fixes it? I think for me it probably would. More variety of antler and more rares as well might be needed for the random spawn thing to really work, but at least you know, random spawns would be a good start. Put a good scope on the 470. We should be allowed to put a scope on that. Imagine a version of the game where they never added ARs. I guess in that reality, we'd still be using like the M1. I imagine that would be the grinding weapon of choice. No overpowered 300 AR. Maybe it would just be the 300 canning mag. Do you think they'll ever patch herd management and make spawns 100% random? Now, no. I did think there was a chance they would do something like that. Oh, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago? But herd management has become such a playstyle at this point for so many people. It would make no sense for them to do that. I was going to check solos, but things are working good right now. I think we'll just keep going until it feels like we need to. Yeah, tricky, 100%. Especially, like, let's say if you delete another zone, or bouncer zones could be a thing with solos, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, David. It should be the same one, in my opinion. Throw the, is it the Falcon? I like how arcadey Call of the Wild feels. Scarecrow and I talked about this fairly recently. It is the reason, or one of the primary reasons, that Call of the Wild is like the most popular hunting game ever. And it's because it's accessible, meaning something that can be enjoyed by not just the crowd that loves like a realistic hunting simulator, which I think there's still a fair amount of that in Call of the Wild. One of these, that one. Gotta kill that. Anyway, I mean, you guys know I play multiplayer, and for the most part, I feel like it's decently realistic. You can make it as realistic as you want to in the way that you play, at least with that. But also, it appeals to the, like, I just want to go shoot some stuff crowd. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's, again, I think the reason that Call of the Wild is so successful. 50 handgun? I want the 500 Smith & Wesson. Give me that. Best place to find wood duck snuggies. Give me 1 second. Get loaded into the map. Fingers crossed for you, Dylan. Okay, so wood ducks down here, where the map's light brown. If the map's light brown where you're at, good wood duck territory. Snow geese around this mountain, and like up on it a little bit too. And then down here in the southwest. Yeah, exactly, Parker. I think they've struck the balance between the two, probably about as good as any game could strike it. Which is also another reason that I think Call of the Wild's not going anywhere anytime soon, because they've gotten so much right. It would be crazy, I think, to start a new game when this one, in my mind, still has so much life in it and has struck that chord of realism versus fun pretty darn well. What's the time where you live? It is almost 5 p.m. If Gemsbot got a great one, what gender do you think? Oh, would be the level 10? Both. I think it would be both. Why don't they add trophy picks? That I don't know. We've been asking for it for a very long time. I will mention the season again. If the season can add them, Call of the Wild can find a way, surely. Classic remake on a new engine? I hope one day they do it. Level 5 male Gensbuck is my dream diamond. I don't know if it's my dream diamond, but it's a diamond I really want. So I get you. Whale Hunter Ranger mode is perfect for realism. I like the feeling of getting a diamond more than getting a 5-star, though. Yeah, I just don't think 5-star, like, the star rating system in general, it just doesn't do a good enough job to be like, that's the coolest thing. Like, if it had a cooler classification almost, like, it literally might come down to just what they call it. I never played Way the Hunter on Ranger. I always intended to. Maybe I'll do that. What is your dream diamond? If we're going diamond and not super rare, I don't even know here. I mean, I guess beaver because I don't have one. If we can do super rares, melanistic diamond whitetail because that would complete my trio of super rare whitetails. No buck here. That's a little bit weird. Maybe he'll be there next time. 88 kills on my Mule grind. Nice. Nice, Felix. 1,800 kills for a singular albino, huh? Seems like they are pretty darn rare. Alright, there's a shooter. We'll take the one for now. I think at the end of this run, we probably should check solos then. How many great ones you got now? 11 total, just one mule deer. First diamond I ever got was a male against buck. That is probably about as rare of a first diamond as you can possibly get. 4K kills, no leucistic. They must have made them really, really rare. If they add elephants, you think they're a class 10. I think if they ever added elephants, they would have to create a new class, yeah. Because when you make a step up from Cape buffalo, water buffalo, wood bison, I guess is the biggest animal in the game, to elephant, it's such a jump. Because now if you were to lump them all into class 9, you have the same thing that can ethically kill a lion at 270 kilo as could kill a elephant, which is what? 5,000 kilo? Maybe a big one's closer to 10? Ooh, nice, Andrea. When they're going to do community-made lodges? That'd be an interesting idea. I don't know, maybe one day? Boop. If they made a class 10, what guns that are currently in the game would be ethical? You could maybe make an argument for the 375. Maybe. 338, I don't think. It'd be close. And then 470. 338. With the right load and stuff, you could do it. Between 5,000 and 14,000 pounds. So, like, our big bull is in the, I guess it'd be more like 6,000 kilo range. $12.35 on the Mule grind. How much longer till my second great one? 112 kills. Oh, nice 4. Wonder if I can... I'm not going to be able to see them from a tripod. I don't have any faith with that happening. We'll just kill that, and if somehow we can get the 3 running across from the tripod, we'll take it. Otherwise, that's fine. It should make a multi-mount with all the different bison. I think that'd be cool, but I also think that falls into the same category as somebody recommended that for deer species, I think. And when you would compare, you know, a blacktail next to a whitetail, let's say, or even next to a mule deer now with these remodels, it would just make the blacktail stand out as so bad. And I think you get the same thing with like the plains bison. I actually think the Euros look probably better than the plains bison. But yeah, it's just the difference in model quality probably hurts that multi-mount overall. Have I seen the new window feature? Yeah, it's awesome. Whoa. Large male elephants can sometimes reach up to 24,000 pounds. I thought 20,000 was a thing for male elephants. Sounds good, Christian. Do players sometimes grind rare furs for females? I would imagine, like, let's say there's a tar multi-mount, which is called What Intarnation, which is a male tar and 2 female tar. So I imagine people have grinded for rare females. Hey, another 5. We like those. Gonna be a little bit of a poke, but we can do it. 230 or so. Felt pretty good to me. Nice. That's a shooter. Hurry up before the doe gets there. 5's gonna go down right beside him. And they can both live. Boop. Is it possible to be shooting too many bucks and keeping the big bucks from spawning? Too many? Only in the sense of like, oh, where was that at? I'll get him next time. Anyway, only in the sense of, let's say if you're trying to do herd management, you have to have enough level 2s on your map to get a bunch of 5s. You can, like, I think if you kind of only half go at herd management, like, I've got a couple of 2s, but I'm going to kill these other 2s. If you don't have enough, I feel like you just get a bunch of average spawns and that's it. We call that good Houston. 317, pretty goofy looking guy, but I'll take it. I don't think I've had one diamond this entire time with this rack mirrored on both sides. I guess I'll tax him because he looks funny. Alright. Quick 2 more spots here. Any reason to get the boomstick perk? Nothing other than, like you said, memes. You know, a novel thing to do for fun. I don't think I've ever once even tested that. I believe I know what it is, right? It's where you can fire both shotgun barrels at the same time. I can't imagine too many, you know, Call of the Wild scenarios where I'd need that. Alright. We're still in a 5 again this run, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to go shooting solos when clearly what's happening now is really good. So maybe we just keep it going. Spider egg crack? Ew. No. A 3. Another 3. And the one herd's not here, but that happens. Where was... There. I think he spun right into that? Maybe not. Did we even get the first one? Oh, he's dead there. Okay. Not terrible. Done it with my 16 gauge IRL. They say you're not supposed to do that. Apparently, like, it can, like, crack the stock and stuff. Get something good. We're blasting diamonds like you wouldn't believe, man. Least favorite species in Call of the Wild? What's one that just annoys me when I see it? I think mallard? Like, even size drive jackal and stuff, because... What deer am I... Oh, I spotted the different one. Because, you don't see them a lot. It's just like, well... You know, there's something I haven't shot in a while. But with mallard, you see them constantly. Geese from the sounds, that's not a bad one. Tracy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. She's raining now. It's supposed to rain here, but it hasn't yet. Kind of ironic that the DNR doesn't let you hunt bucks with buckshot. What DNR doesn't? Always mistake mallards for other cooler birds. That is exactly why they're one of my least favorites. Because especially here too. And I hope they change that. But the pintail and the wood ducks, when they're flying over, they just sound like mallards. So I'll hear them be like, oh, I didn't know there were pintail here. Oh, ew, mallards, no. It's my reaction every time. Just the one, that's fine. Not a 5 this time. It's like, if there were 2 or 3, I think we had in a row. Grizzly model is sad. It is. It is. I like the species. I wish their model was good. Pouring here in Chattanooga. The Ohio DNR. Really? Hey, leave me alone. Buckshot is really not a good option for deer compared to literally everything else we have IRL. That is fair enough. Thoughts on college football 26? I haven't seen much from it yet. From what I've seen, it looks like it's going to be, like, pretty realistic as far as some of the... Doesn't the defender have to have eyes on the ball to be able to intercept it? They can't just do those crazy over-the-shoulder interceptions and stuff. I like that. I think it's going to make, at least offense in the game, feel a lot more fun. Going to make defense really frustrating. The only thing I'd say is, release the game on PC, I'll play it. EA. I'll do streams of it. What do you think the next great one will be? What do I think it'll be? Probably depends on what the next map is. Maybe they would go antlered again, because we still don't have that many. How about... maybe we get a Great One Elk this time. I see Northern Missouri, Great One Elk next. We're on the same page there. Buckshot works wonders on deer. At close range and stuff anyway, yeah. Obviously, limited range as any shotgun round has. Okay, either they're hidden or... they're just not here. Weird how they randomly just don't show up. Time for more horned Great Ones. Great One Cape, I'll take it. Nice 4. I think it's just the one shooter there, but that works. Did I miss anything? We're at like 7 level 5s, I think. Something like that. So they've been showing up good. Horned is in rutting. Oh, there you go. Oh, God. What the... well, that was weird. Little 244. Had one here last time. Getting a compound bow Thursday. Any tips? Shoot it as much as you can, but don't hurt yourself. And I don't mean like don't shoot yourself, but don't do that either. When I first got my compound bow, I shot it like crazy. And it wasn't my right shoulder, which I'm right-handed, so like the shoulder I would use to draw the bow back and everything. It was my left forearm. Like, it was almost strained or sprained feeling. Don't shoot it to that point. Like, if you're starting to literally experience pain shooting, take a day break. Otherwise, shoot it like nuts. The more arrows you put through that thing, also take care of it, like wax the bowstring and all that good stuff. But the more arrows you put through that thing, the more confident you'll get with it, the more accurate you'll get with it. All that stuff will help. I definitely think we gotta check solos, by the way. Shoot some more. I like it. You shouldn't shoot yourself. Ideally, you don't want to do that. That's actually not recommended. What's the funnest grind to do? Not the new map. Probably red deer or fallow on Tearoa. That would be the two that popped into my head. Tips for starting to stream Call of the Wild. I would say tips for starting to stream anything generally, like I guess be willing, that's a way to say it, be willing to talk to no one. Meaning, if there's one person in your chat or no one in chat, you still want to be talking. Like, you still want to keep engaged so that when someone does jump in chat, and maybe before they say anything, or maybe they just join like, what's this guy up to? If you're just sitting there silent, odds are they leave before they ever say anything. So you really want to get good at that. Other than that, like, make the content you want to watch. If you like watching grind streams, do grind streams. If you like watching regular hunts, do that. If you're enjoying what you're doing, your audience will see that. Holy, all the subs. We had Jarno, Tracy, Mexican Iron Man, Lit Joe, and Northern Missouri Outdoors. Guys, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Thanks, Ashton. My albino respawn as a piebald. There you go. There might be more right here. There are. Ah, you. Oh, a mela. Maybe I should have been paying attention. A small mela? That's pretty legit. Guys, don't let me shoot that with a 300 next run. Don't let me. Because I will do it. Did I miss anything? Like 7 level 5s, but that's our first rare of the day. Also, don't copy what others do because you think that'll make you successful overnight. You got to do your own thing no matter what. Even if it's, you know, just because I'm grinding and you're also grinding on stream doesn't mean you're copying me. Like, there's a different thing there. But if you are trying to just do what someone else does because it works for them, that typically won't work out for you. Hit a 494 meter shot this weekend. Not bad, Colby. If you have rares on the map and you leave them, will that stop more rares from spawning? No. Rares are entirely RNG. It's completely independent of other things that are on the map. What do you have planned for the 4th of July special? I don't have anything planned yet. I'll figure something out, but I don't have a specific thing planned yet. Is that Friday? Because I was going to do... Maybe I'll move some days around. I was going to do pro turkey hunting on Friday, but maybe I'll do that Saturday and do something for Friday instead. Got a couple of things that could be fun, I think. That's annoying, James, because they're not, like, terrible trolls. They do troll a fair bit, but probably, I wouldn't say they average that much. Gonna start filming my own hunts and preseason content. Nice. A lot of fun, dude. A lot of work, too. I just filmed, like, hanging on my trail cameras yesterday and doing some kind of minor stuff, which turned into a slightly bigger job than expected. Still wasn't too bad. But, any tips? Yeah, the biggest thing I would say is, even when you don't want to, bring that camera with you. Because, yeah, it sucks when you've been hunting for 40 days already this season and you haven't gotten a deer on film. But not, like, I mean, shot a deer on film. I imagine you'll see a deer by then. But, when you start being like, I don't want to carry that stupid thing. A, that's probably when you end up killing a deer and you don't have your camera. But also B, if you just commit to, like, it doesn't matter how much this is going to suck, I'm bringing the camera every single day. You're going to get better at filming. You're going to get better at learning when to move to be able to film. And, again, you're going to have that camera there so when something happens, you will get footage of it. As far as the off-season stuff, same thing. Like, you might be like, I'm just going to, I mean, maybe like pulling camera cards, unless you want to make a trail camera video. Maybe you don't have to bring it for that. But if you're going to do something that you think is like off-season content you want to make, bring the camera even though you might not want to. Like yesterday was really annoying bringing it, but I think overall I'm happy with how things turned out. Nice, cool. That's huge, dude. 1094 pintail. I think that's nearly maxed. Oh. This is good timing, actually. So we got the lag thing that is only fixed by resetting the time. And in order to really fix it, we'll have to exit to desktop. Sam, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. So what I was getting at was, I'm going to go refill my drink. Probably refill my Redneck air conditioning, aka run my shirt under the sink. And we'll keep this sucker rolling, and, more lag. You have a separate channel called Outdoors, indeed, for my, like, off-season stuff. I do put my, real-life hunts on this channel, but off-season stuff, things like that, go on the Called Outdoors channel. Okay, so I am going to go refill my drink. We'll exit to desktop first. Oh yeah, that replays alerts. I don't know how many that's going to replay, but I don't know why it does that. Later, Shag. Let's get this thing coming back up. Everybody that did an alert recently is going to get a double, but that's all good. Oh, hey, it's like pouring rain out of nowhere. Well, we'll see where that gets us. Ooh, nice Appalachian. That's cool, man. Hopefully you can get them. Want to see myself in the thingy? It might happen. We'll see. Did I miss something? We've had like 7 level 5s and there's a Mela on the map, but we haven't killed him just yet. Yay for rain. The garden's going to appreciate that. Okay. So, I will be right back. Go refill my drink, get everything set to go, and we'll continue with the grind. Okay. Pouring down rain, so that's a sign of great ones, obviously. And we need to check solos at the end of this run. Think grizzlies should have been on this map instead of mallard or pheasant? I would have taken grizzlies over black bear even, but yeah, you could take either of those birds out. Grizzlies and black bear on the same map could be kind of neat, and the redo. Remember, don't shoot the mellow with the 300. I will try my best. I appreciate that. Got an albino and a Mela snow goose on my map and trying to find them for the longest time now. I kind of had a similar thing with that 5 on my map. They can be kind of hard to figure out where they went. So now we have no shooters here. Let's just, well, I'll rest backwards a minute first. And we'll see if he's here next run. I really feel like this is probably largely a solo issue. 300 is definitely ethical for Malek. You know what? You're right. It's right in the rules and regulations of the Hunter Call of the Wild DNR. Any rare can be shot with any weapon. How do you get your deer into their zones immediately? That thing I just did there where I rest forward a minute, that's one of the primary ways to do it. Anything good? There's a Mela on the map. We're going to try to get him this run. And we've also had, I forget, 7 level 5s? Oh, 8 level 5s is a guaranteed troll though, so not a big deal there. Shot a pronghorn in the neck and it didn't drop? Okay, what did you shoot it with and did you hit the neck bone? Sneak that shot in there. Doc has entered the chat. I was disguised as a mushroom and I saw you using unethical weapons. How dare you? 243 in middle neck. They must have made them way more resilient, let's say, if that's the case. I mean, at the time they came out, Squatch, I don't know that anybody said, like, these look horrible. Looking back, yeah, they're pretty rough. But when they came out, they weren't that far off, let's say, par from other animal models. Was 230 yards? I guess a little bit of, you're losing energy at that range, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and pop forward a minute. Working on whitetail, just trying to get a diamond. Fingers crossed for you, hopefully you can get one. Nice cash money, 340, not bad. My shooter bucks move out of my zone so fast, I kill them 2 or 3 times and I have to go searching again. Whitetail tips. How many are you killing, like, per herd or per zone or whatever? If you're killing more than 2, maybe try only killing 2 at a time and see what that does. If you're only killing 2, I don't immediately have an idea of what you need to do to solve that. I can't believe that wasn't a neck shot. 5 300 rounds. Still going. Didn't go that far, but he surely went further than I thought. I always hit a cougars that gave me the ick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? What are you? Another 5. Good lord. Slow down. Man. It's worth a try. Oh, now you trot. Jerk. I'm going for it. Cross your toes. Ah, never mind. I never got a neck shot opportunity, so we'll try this again. Are Barrasinga known to troll? They'll troll a decent amount. They're not like, you know, terrible trolls, let's say, like your reindeer and stuff like that, but you get quite a few of them. I did think there was a chance this might happen. Excuse me, sir. Have you paid your taxes? No? How dare you? You came back for revenge there for a second. He's gonna troll, so it's not a big deal. That reminded me of your great one, Whitetail? A little bit, huh? I'm glad that one trolled, because if this was finally the one that made diamond with that rack, and that was how I got him, would have been a little bit of a shame. Gasp, he hasn't paid his taxes? What kind of citizen? I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I was gonna do that, and then I thought, like, well, they usually don't shoot you, so. Usually. But you never know. What a weird looking... Oh, I've had that before. At that angle, he looked like the dang corkscrew rack for a second. Night-night. For my whitetail grind, I usually shoot 2 per zone. Sometimes I get 3 respawns and I have to shoot 3. Most of the time it's 2. Seems like generally, with most grinds, 2 per zone is good. Not everything. Bear, kill them all, as far as I can tell. Fox, if you get the weird, like, multiple pairs per zone, kill them all. But mule deer, though, I've been doing 2, and usually that works good. What have I missed? I think we're up to 9 level 5s. 5 of which made diamond. And there's a mellow, like, the next zone we're going to. I gotta remember to shoot that with a proper weapon. Must be a billionaire muley. Smoked him. Nice buck there. Didn't even need to rest. I'll take it. Got my great muley with less than 150 kills. Nice. Any word on bugs being fixed at all? I haven't heard anything of, like, let's say a hot fix. I'm sure there will be a bunch of bug fixes with the next update, but the question is, will they wait until, like, September for that? Or will they have some hot fix to change, you know, Dusky Drift and Milky Way or backwards, things like that? Some zones I don't get any respawns, so I don't shoot any if I get no respawns, otherwise my grind breaks. Interesting. Typically for me, I gotta go, like, shoot solos when that happens. Alright, so this is the home of the Mela. Let's remember that. Nice Miranda. Blade Rack, Mocha Fur, pretty good combo. Also, I have a great one, Muley and Red Deer. What should I do next? I mean, Whitetail is the only other antlered one. I'd go for that. What's making water sounds? Oh my god. What are you doing? You're fine now. What? You're weird. I don't like you. Get away from me. Dude was swimming in the air. I think he's possessed. It might be time. Just kidding. Your dog does it all the time? That's the first I've ever seen that. So he must have been in the lake that we fast traveled from, and then was swimming. As we fast traveled, he was still swimming, and that's what did it? I think the Mela ought to be with these. Pretty sure. Big bucks only. I approve of this. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Just found a gold dilute. There you go. Nice. Did that actually happen, Colton? If so, what a job by YouTube. Put some, what's that called? Cliffhanger things before the ad. Anything yet? Tons of level 5s. There's a Mela, I think it's that one? Yeah. Trying to get him right now. Second Mela of the grind. The last one was a huge 4, so a little bit lower, but they sure seem to be rare, so let's go ahead and get that. That was not a heart shot, which worries me, but we got lungs. Good deal. Who would have thought? Dog swimming in midair equals good Mela luck, even though the Mela was already here. Do you always grind, or do you do immersion hunts? Most of what I do is immersion hunts. If you look at my, you know, like, most of my videos, they're primarily like hunting in multiplayer, hunting for diamonds, rare, stuff like that, but grinding is pretty much just a stream thing for me. I'll do the occasional grind video, but that's pretty rare for me these days. Different fur type birds, just, if you're trying to do it in single player, kill all of them, and I mean melee and female. You won't get respawns in your flocks unless you kill every single member of that flock. Alright, not going to be the greatest screenshot, although, actually that doesn't look bad. Good look at the eyes. Look at like the, I didn't notice it on my other one. Like the kind of gradient brown fur underneath, and more like black on the ears, top of the head and all that. Pretty neat. 191 silver. Melanistic number 2, that barely got a lung. But it did, so it counts. Definitely taxing that for the grind lodge. Just a nice, like, solid young muley. And we keep her going. Video today, Monday is the only day of the week I don't do a video. Only streams on Mondays. Nice landed. Fast forward a minute. Later, Aaron. Just got a diamond secret here while I was herd managing. Nice. You trying to get a super rare or what you after? Solid 3. Not so solid 3. At least it's 2 shooters. Please turn. Nice. Excellent. I swear I just saw one spawn in. Might have been one of the does. And down here is a small, so we leave that. Forgot today was Monday, thought it was Sunday still. Don't worry, my days have been all screwed up too. I woke up this morning, and I actually also thought it was Sunday because I was like, I gotta edit. And I was like, wait, no, Monday's the only day I don't edit. I gotta record, and then I gotta stream. And actually, I recorded Classic for tomorrow, and I kind of gotta go back and hunt a little more because the game wasn't super kind to me. Caleb, thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis, member badges, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much, man, for the support. My game keeps slowing down. Are you grinding? Just exit to desktop, or like, I guess if you're on console, exit to whatever you gotta do to close the game entirely and restart it. That should solve it. I'm unsure if this thing even exists on console, but I get it on PC here. I just had it, what, 10 minutes ago? Hate the pronghorn drinking night. It is a shame, really. It's Tuesday. Holy. What's up, Raiden? Anybody good? Oh. No way. 2 rares in 1 run, and it's a nice 4 dilute standing next to a baby dilute. That's awesome. Alright, little guy get to live. That one we're going to get. These shouldn't spook. So we can kind of take our time with this. Keep the shot up high. He should be smoked. Make sure he's smoked. Good. These did indeed hang around. We'll shoot that one because he's kind of wonky. Nice. Well, that's the second time we've had a Mela and a dilute in the same run. Last time, though, they were in the same herd. Pretty cool. 590 kills. All I've had is 3 rares, all pie. I've had 2 Melas, like 3 piebalds, and I don't know, 4 dilute maybe? Dilutional? Nice. How many kills total? I'd say about 1,300 by now. On this grind, we gotta be right around 700. There he is. Definitely taxing that. Still no pintail. Did get another diamond wood duck and a diamond woodland caribou. Nice. I don't have a diamond pintail yet either. Not too bad. Not exactly like super screenshot worthy. I mean, I've had worse. 248 gold. Cool. Well, rares are popping, diamonds are popping, 5s in general. Great one today. Fingers crossed. Is dilute rare or uncommon? It's rare, but it's like piebald moose. Remember, like, when every 12 seconds I would kill one? They're a more common rare, as much of an oxymoron as that is. As much as of a moron as I might be. Playing normally, but it's been going on for ages and it only helps to tab out. Are you in full screen or windowed mode? Maybe try switching that to whichever one you're not in. That could maybe solve it. Are you a pro grinder now? I don't know about that, but I guess I'm closer to pro grinder than I've ever been. That is intriguing. Finally $2 here again. I also never checked solos, but we had 2 5s last run, so... Again, if it's going that well, I don't know, maybe that it's a bad idea to just keep going. Oh, I got you, bottom boy. At least it was a doe, I guess. He was going sled riding. Favorite super rare that you do or don't have? Shot one off my bucket list. Albino diamond pheasant. That's awesome, man. Do have piebald diamond gray fox. Don't have Mela diamond whitetail. I would Appalachian. I know I call you Appalachian and Appalachian. I say it both ways and I don't know why. Anyway. Yeah, don't just, like, here's what I would do, though. Don't just, like, be like, here's me hanging a stand. Alright, guys, tune in next time. Like, explain why. Here's where I'm hanging this stand. I've got a trail here. There's a scrape every year, the community scrape that they like to hit. I got a food source out this way. Like, show that, explain why you're doing it. That'll be way better of a watch, especially for, like, deer hunters that want to learn. I think that's something I'm trying to get better at with my off-season stuff, like, a lot of what I spent time doing yesterday when I was filming for like trail cams and all that was try to explain the why of my areas. Epic, we've had really good luck today. We've had 2 rares, a dilute gold and a Mela silver, and I think we're on 9 level 5s. About half are diamond. I may have pulverized a small bird with my roof topper. What is a roof topper? Rygor, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you. At lakes that have a bunch of shooters for HM, is it bad to shoot more than 2 or 3 per lake/zone? I think you can shoot more than 2 or 3. I don't, but I'm pretty sure it's fine to do it. See if any more spawn in before we get too crazy, because that seems low. There were more, just no bucks. How do you get so lucky? Even in like the normal videos, I can never find anything. I'm sure on some level it is luck, but I think a lot of it is just, I would say a good idea, or I don't want to say knowledge of the game, because that might sound, I don't know, self-aggrandizing or whatever. I think what I'm doing is I'm hunting whatever is active. Like, if I'm hunting a ski ridge, and it's bison drink time, I'm hunting bison. And, you know, later on when it's bighorn drink time, I'm hunting bighorn. Like, I'm trying to put myself in the best possible scenario, because if I'm hunting the thing that's drinking, I'll be able to see so many of them in a short period of time. So that's the basic idea behind that. And then the rest of it is just time put in. Like, I typically don't stop recording until I do get something good. Not always the case, especially in hunting season. I just don't have time. But, you know, let's say tomorrow I'll probably record hunting more a ski ridge, right? I'll go out and I might get to the 3-hour mark and I haven't killed anything yet. Well, I'm going to keep going. Try to get something before I'm done. And maybe after 4 hours, if I still don't have anything, alright, like, it's not a bad thing to have videos where I don't kill anything special. What was that 4K flow? Or are you doing Mule already? All my bears on my grind are level 5 or 6. Any advice? Do you have, like, your exterior bear shot down to low level, or are you doing bear management for that matter? None here. Pretty good evidence we have solo stuff going on. Not as many big 4s this time, so maybe it really is time to check solos. Welcome back, Cass. Going pretty good. Done with work, gonna take the kiddos outside. I'll be listening. Sounds good. I'll be sure to be loud if we get them. Got a 280 that loop, but there's a tall, narrow rack. If I know which one you're talking about, I really like that one. How to cut down hunting pressure. So tripods, tree stands, goodness gracious, excuse me, ground blinds, all that good stuff, that will reduce the amount of pressure you cause to begin with. If you're trying to just remove pressure from an area, go cause pressure somewhere else. Like, what you might do if you're trying to remove pressure from over here, set up a wood duck setup with an e-collar and some decoys, kill like 10 or 15 of them, your pressure will be pretty much gone everywhere else. Keep it up. I will definitely do my best. You're good, Tozzy. No worries. We've got all kinds of good stuff today, but no great one just yet. It feels like today could be the day, the way things are going, but we shall find out. I think these deer must be hiding. Avery, every other level from the time you hit level 37. I think that's how it works. So, like, your first 37 levels, it's every single level. Then it starts to be every other. How many kills? On grind number 2, 700 or so. I have a 75 to 105 weight level 1. I didn't even know they could be that. So he must be minimum. Nice. Usually Friday streams tracking. The Great One Mule was a Friday stream. That was a YouTube stream, because it's usually on Twitch as well. My pheasant, my fox, both of those were Friday Twitch streams. I'm trying to think. The moose was a Monday stream. Tar, bear, red deer, whitetail, they weren't on stream. I think that's all of them. Holy animals. Okay, good. There's still 2 shooters. That's great news. iBuy has one up to 61. Oh my god. When 61 is the high end, you got a real big male on your hands. What's the plan after you get a great one? Hunting for the diamonds you still need and new bighorn and stuff? Yeah, what are you doing? I don't know what we'll do on stream. Like, let's say we get a great one today. I don't know what Friday stream will be. It might be a little bit of, like, just casual hunting around. I don't necessarily want to go back to fallow grinding just yet. So, I would imagine it'll be a little bit of, yeah, going back to, the more chill hunts for a bit. But eventually I'll pick up the fallow grind, try to finish that off. And, I don't know, I'd like to do a whitetail grind. Would I dare do it here? Like, I don't feel like there's a ton of whitetail on this map, and that might be good. That's like Saul's Weason-esque in that sense. Some of these are solos. They have to be. I didn't used to have this many bucks here. I bet you that's why we're getting all these 5s now. Because some of our solos have respawned as 2s. That has to be a big part of it. Typically, we don't have a shooter here at all. So that, I guess, also in theory is a solo. Therefore, I probably shouldn't claim him. Maybe should have let that alive. I still haven't CBG. I still don't entirely understand the point of it. Deer zones bounce around a lot, all the time. A lot of river zones. Yeah, what you have to do is turn the river into all exteriors and turn the lakes into your mains. I really do want another great one whitetail at some point. I've somewhat dreaded the grind. When I think about it, as annoying as it could be here, this might be the place that I would least dislike it. Why wouldn't you pick up your solos? The thought is unclaimed animals can't respawn as a great one. That's never been confirmed, but that's the general theory, and Scarecrow pointed out earlier, like, Jaxy has heavily hinted at that, but he's never come out and say it, for obvious reasons. So, what I don't want, because solos pretty much always bounce, meaning where I just killed that level 3 that I didn't claim, his respawn will almost certainly be, like, up here, or, I don't know, down here somewhere. And I don't want to have him respawn as a great one at some place that I'm never checking. That's the reason we don't claim him. I couldn't figure out what was going on because I hadn't come up in my chat yet. Swift, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Just got off work. How's the stream been? Probably in terms of, like, total trophies, our best ever. We haven't killed a great one yet. Well, I guess we had a super troll, a super rare, and a great one in one stream. So, second best ever. We have had 9 level 5s. I think 5 have made diamond. 2 rares, a gold dilute, and a silver mela. Right now, we're just checking some solos real quick, making sure nothing crazy is going on, and we'll get right back to it. Doesn't that technically bring down your chances of it spawning? I guess in theory, yes. Pfft. Solo 5. Good thing we're checking. Now, solo 5s are ones I'll claim. I have seen, like, the real super hardcore grinders don't claim solo 5s either, but I can't let a 5 go unclaimed. That just feels like sacrilege. Nicole and Ratchet, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think unclaimed animals always respawn as like an initial spawn, and we know an initial spawn can't be spawned as a great one. That's where the logic comes. Somebody else said that exact thing earlier, and I think that makes a lot of sense. Was Ramsey a good pickup for Pittsburgh? I don't know, man. I'm confused because I guess I don't think they're going to pay him that much to play safety. I don't think they'll move Darius Slay to safety. So like Juan Thornhill is going to be the free safety. Did we really improve? I don't know. I'll trust the process. I don't fully understand this one though. This rack can make it. I've never had it make it. Not this time either. 309. So 10 level 5s today. That's by far our record. Can you imagine what 2018 Flinter would say about not claiming max level? It wasn't even grinding back then, so I don't even know where. There could never be a reason in 2018 to not claim a max level. I don't think. Nothing around here. I'm leaving him alive. He's small enough. We've been getting 5s like nuts, so it doesn't seem to be an impact. Those are really the only solo spots I think we need to check right now. Alright. Let's keep it rolling. Could you show your main lakes? Yep. I will pop my map open here in a second. You think Joey Porter? I don't think... His specialty is man-to-man. I can't imagine they put him at safety. I'm not saying they won't. Who knows what they're going to do, but that would surprise me. There's my setup, by the way. Not claiming max level animals, like insulting the early Call of the Wild. Yeah, when I was a lad, you would spend weeks after one of them. You can't just go out there and leave them unclean, you know. It just isn't right. I remember spending months between diamonds. These kids spend minutes. How many kills? Like, nice buck. About 1,300, maybe 1,350 overall. We're between 7 and 750 on our second grind now. They were so far apart, he didn't even flinch when I shot the first one. Plan on going back to Way the Hunter? There was, one of these days I'm going to mess with Ranger mode, I think. That could be kind of fun. The question is, and I'd probably have to do it in multiplayer, because if I sort of know what's on my map, that's less interesting. To be like, well, I know that was a 4-star, so that can't be a 5 yet. Like, the point of Ranger is you can't spot things. Everyone I've seen is set up on that lake next to the starting outpost, and all I have is 2 solo females. That might not be terrible. It is a lake, it appears, where you get a lot of solos bouncing to it. I've got, and they're all level 2s luckily now. I've got, I don't know, close to half a dozen random solo bucks that have bounced there, so you might want to at least check it on occasion. None here this time. Fine by me. Welcome back, Parker. No, the collector, I didn't. Best way to track snow geese? Need to find a level 5 that flew overhead. You can't track them, but what I would do is, if you know what direction he went, go like 300 meters in the direction you saw him go, and then set up decoys or an e-collar or whatever, and then just wait. You'll have probably other flocks come in that doesn't have the level 5 in at first. When they do, just shoot one off the ground with the 22 or whatever, spook them off. That seems to be useful. And hopefully he shows back up. Fitzpatrick trade was a bad call on our end? I think probably. I think it most likely was, but I guess we'll see. He hasn't been, you know, splash play, pick 6 Minkah Fitzpatrick, but I don't think that's his fault. I think it's the way the defense has been playing. Ugh. Just got super trolled by 1 point? That ain't right. The game shouldn't be able to do that. How weird. So, is this the same herd of deer just at the wrong lake now? Because we haven't had shooters here in a while. This is why I'm afraid to touch anything with my setup. Because the moment I start to think like, nothing shows up here, then they're back. What combo you want? Drop Tine Rack or Classic Rack, Dripple Drizzle or Milky Way. Holy deers? Wait a minute. What deers are these? Sir 12's herding them. I don't know where those came from. No, Toasty, I haven't. I haven't seen a leucistic at all yet. Currently staring and proning up to a level 5 woods bison. Yeet 'em. Any hidden lakes? I don't think so. If there are, I haven't found them myself. Have you played Hunting Sim 2 recently? Goodness gracious. No, not for... I can tell you exactly how long it's been. I'll have to go open up Steam. But if you can catch it on a big sale, you could probably get enough fun out of it to justify the purchase, but it's not... Like, personally, I don't think it's a very good hunting game. Last I played it was August 12th, 2021, so almost 4 years ago. Hunting Sim 3 is coming out soon. I don't know the release date, but yeah, they've announced it. I'm at least cautiously optimistic for that. I don't know... I didn't love that their trailer featured very little gameplay. Like, a lot of times that just feels like a red flag to me. And by that I mean, red flag is, alright, gameplay's not that good, so let's make it look good here. I found a hidden lake. I swear if this is a meme. 11-0-20, 48-23. I could believe it based on where we're at. Somewhere like between these two, kinda? Good to know. Alright, did I rest here? I can't remember. Anyone remember Ultimate Hunting? Yeah, I still continue to hold out hope they're going to do something with it. Mostly at this stage, that's all I'm doing regarding the game, though, just holding out hope. There's supposed to be a demo coming out. I don't know, sometime this summer, I think? I hope that it's good and shows some promise. Now, how? That spawned in after I got out of the tripod, I had to. Also one in the southwest. Gotcha, ZBG. First grind was 211 kills from my mule deer, currently at 514. I want to predict the grind. 812. Nice buck. I'll take one in a tripod, one out. That's not too bad a pressure. Ooh, 165 Ian? That's nearing max. I don't know exactly what max is, but 165 point something is max. Any luck? We're popping 5s like nuts. We've had 10 of them today. 2 rares. Just hoping that great one shows. Are Melanistic Bighorns somehow common? Best I can tell, they're pretty darn rare. I've only seen a couple posted since the update. Found it accidentally. I've only been up there a few times thus far. If I saw it, I didn't realize that I went over it. 10 5s you're due? I feel like it. I just hope, if and when he shows up, he's at a good spot, because potentially 12 gauge slugs at 12 meters is what I want to do. We'll see when the time comes. It may very well be the case that I just go like, oh my god, that was the worst shooting. Okay, well, that was effective. Did I get either of them? Because the first one turned. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh. It might just be the case that I just use the bow or something again. Depends. Oh my god. Sir 12, what are you doing? I'm coming, Dad. Heard you need my help. No pressure yet, but a flesh hit would probably do that. Oh, no, we hit him. Okay. Almost fully herd managed, 434 kills in. Nice. I'm probably closer to fully managed now than I've ever been. Meaning, I never got fully managed the first grind. And it's partially because I don't stack, ever. that surely slows down the whole getting fully managed thing. Well, Clark, let's hope we can combine both of those things. I looked at the chat for 2 seconds. What even happened? I swear I saw myself upside down when I looked back. Should do a dangerous hunt stream? Are there any dangerous hunts available on PC? I would do that for sure. This is why we need a grenade launcher? Well, so it was an Avalanche Studios game, not an Expansive Worlds game. Second Extinction, which is unfortunately now extinct itself. They had a guy with a grenade launcher, so just like import that asset to Call of the Wild. Let me get all these bison, and also the mule deer. Oh my god. I'm also trying not to run into the bison because they will kill us on the four-wheeler. But also, traction doesn't exist. I can get ahead of them. There he is. That was fun. Okay. Let's not do that again. Is this how you drive in real life? Yeah. Is that a problem? Ironically, I've been very much looking at getting a four-wheeler, just mostly for dragging deer, but also just for like tasks around the property and stuff. I've been looking into them. I keep eyeing ones on Facebook Marketplace. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. But you know, if I drive like that, maybe I shouldn't. Half of our deer aren't even there, which is odd. I just realized the fan that was supposed to be hitting me the entire time was facing way away from me for some reason. Dangerous Hunts 2013 was the GOAT? Which was 13? Was that the Africa one? I think so. This is like not a good angle, buddy. Predictably, that didn't go very well. Won't be tracking him like the last one, though. Whoop. Oh my god. Night, Jason. Appreciate you being here. Get a side-by-side? Well, I've been thinking about that, too. Typically, they are a little bit more expensive. But the main thing is, I don't know how much more useful one would be for me. Because I think I like having the bed, and that's really nice. But when it comes to dragging deer, most of the deer that I'm going to get out are still going to be just drugged behind it as opposed to thrown into the bed. So, we'll see. I believe, Clark, that's 2011. This game needs a UI update? Yeah, it's a little outdated. Just a little bit. As I place waypoints constantly. Oh, nice, Benson. Bro's driving around unlocking outposts in Pennsylvania. I gotta keep sharp. A new map only comes out every 6 months. If I want to unlock the map with the very best of them, I gotta practice all off-season. Off-season is between June and December, by the way. And December and June, for that matter. Kill count on this grind, like 750. 1350-ish overall. Whoop. What's that, Clark? Hey, Caden, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, we actually got that. Got a Melanistic Bighorn. There you go. Congrats, man. Those seem to be quite rare. Officially Tuesday in Sweden. Yes, it is. Midnight, huh? Oh, the game where you got your name? I see. 2009. The fact that I had to think about that is kind of a shame. I don't even know if I'm sure who that is, Avery. Maybe I should. I'm going to try, if we don't see mule deer fleeing calls here, I'm going to try resting a minute at this spot. The diamond rack you want only makes it on 4 easy muleys? Really? I wonder why that would be. If it's the same rack, why couldn't it make it on a 5? I'll believe you that it can't, but I just don't understand why that would be. That's weird. Huh, resting a minute worked. Anybody worth shooting, though? Where's my level 1? I guess he took the day off. Well, anyway, no shooters there. ZBG was not lying. I still think he was. Got 2 on 4s, but the 5s always troll. That's interesting. Huh. I've never had it on a 4 either. Get an old truck for the property? It just wouldn't be maneuverable enough. Also, like with the crick and such, a lot of soft ground. Something that heavy wouldn't be great. Spork is hanging out. Spork is down here. Nope, here. So maybe Forky's hanging out with him? Should I shoot a 1-star dart muley? You can. There's, like, what I would look for is if he's uneven, maybe shoot him. Otherwise, I'd leave him. A lot of trees? Oh, yes. Mostly wooded. The yard's about 2 acres. Pretty much everything else is wooded. Caden, thanks for coming to Shoosty as well, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Shoosties. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. An old Ford Ranger. I wanted to buy a Ranger initially just for my, like, main vehicle, I guess to call it that. But then I got a good deal on an F-150, and then I really liked the space. And then I bought another F-150 when a tree fell on it, speaking of having a lot of trees. So, you know. Now I never had a Ranger. The Crick? Yes, sir. It's so weird because, like, I say creek if I'm not referring to, like, a specific one, kind of. Or, you know, like the creek in... This is a river, really, but you get it. Or when I talk about my crick, crick. The beavers are even after you in real life? It's true. At 1,100 kills, I can almost smell the muley. Just around the corner. Beaver fell a trigger on the F-150. Unfortunately, it wasn't a beaver, it was ants. Turns out, black ants get into the center of cherry trees. And they rot out the center. Or chew out the center and then it rots or whatever. And then they fall. Which is... That was what fell on my truck. That was the kind of tree that fell next to the house. If you guys haven't seen that short yet, it's on my channel. Literally landed on my deck. Missed probably putting a massive hole in the roof by a tiny amount. I don't know. There's a half dozen cherry trees back, like, by my stand that have fallen. Which, you know, good news. One of my best tree stands in a cherry tree, so there's that. Anyway, let's hope I don't fall out of the sky this year. Just bought deer hunting camp. What are your initial thoughts? I really like it. It's slow paced, so be ready for that. If you want a map that's maybe a little faster paced, I would go to PSR Pines. That map seems to be the best for that. But just have fun. People in Oregon say crick all the time. I've only ever heard it in PA. That's good to know. See none down here, but that's actually kind of best for speed. That's the small herd. They'll get in old termite areas? You're saying black ants will get in old, like, termite nests or whatever? How many 5s now? 10 so far. Ever backpacked? Nothing very serious anyway. Bighorn. I see a little bison tracks, though. Are they gonna be right here? Nope. Should I leave my small level 3s? I do it for solos. Otherwise, I shoot level 3s. Like, if they're my main zones, 100%. Back from break, what did I miss? Well, we have 10 level 5s and 2 rares since the beginning of the stream. I think half and half. 5 diamonds, 5 trolls. I think it may be Dutch. Who knows? I assume it's just a weird way to pronounce it. Why does beaver hunting suck so much? It's because you gotta search all the bars and... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a 5. Hey, Timothy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. County's getting hammered right now with rain, lost power for about 3 seconds. Uh-oh. It's no good. Hopefully that's the only time you lose power. Just checking. Yeah, not a rare. This lake's been producing them, so we gotta check. Why are you changing the time every time? It's not every spot, but a bunch of my spots the deer don't show up unless I change the time. That's a 5. Cross your fingers. Oh, we actually got that. So that is a solo. However, I'll claim him because he's a 5. That's number 11 today. Anyway, the changing the time thing. My deer don't show up in a bunch of zones unless I've changed the time. And doing that just sort of like pushes them into the zones. When was your most recent Great One, Mule? About a week and a half ago. Is that right? Maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't know. It was like 3 days after they came out. However long they've been out. 17? Yeah. Week and a half ago then. Oh, that was a troll. I guess I'll still claim it. Like, I don't see a reason not to. But anyway. What can I do? I have 12 level 5 attack to my... And my solos are still coming back as level 5? I guess keep stacking them. I've never done any stacking, so I actually don't know the answer to that. How do I know if I get all the drink zones to start my grind? You don't have to have them all anyway. If you got a bunch of zones found, I would just start at that, and let's say you start running into problems like, man, my deer are gone, or I'm not getting respawns. Then maybe check some other lakes, see if you're missing a zone or two. How come you after mule deer? Just doing a Great One grind. I had no idea that was the case, no bad. I swear, am I dumb? I guess it was this. I swear I saw an albino deer and I was really excited. There's no white Great One mule deer fur, so I knew it wasn't going to be that. And I know this is I loot there, that's not what I saw. 12 days ago? Suppose it would be. Killed 200 deer today, time to take a break? I would say so. I should have looked to see how many we started with today, but when I try to really see how many kills we get, that's when my grind goes really sideways and I don't kill anything. The elk on this map are so hard to find diamond, yet a lot of times you find level 5 in the trolls, and it seems like 5s are rare enough as it is. What's the longest you played Call of the Wild for in one sitting? Oh god. I mean, I did a 6-hour wrong way. Did a 6-hour stream of it the day that we actually killed our Great One. Does it count if I like get up to get a drink? As long as I don't quit playing the game, I assume. I'm sure I've done 8 or 10 before. Got a gold piebald beaver. There you go. Congrats, man. Found a mellow yesterday. Hey, that might be better than a 5 anyway. Day and a half back at launch? Holy. No deers? It's so odd they just straight up don't show. I'm gonna rest forward a minute just to see, but I don't think... Or maybe I did do that in the wrong order. I forget. Yep. That was my own fault. When's the next 24-hour stream? I guess whenever we hit 500k, and right now the channel is seeing the most growth it's had in a month in probably 3 years, something like that. So things are looking good to have one sometime in the, not too distant future. What's up, Sable? So now that you have embraced herd management, do you still agree that it totally devalues diamonds and rares of the grounded species? Yeah, 100%. That, I guess, was the... Let me see if I can get this worded correctly. That was the basis upon which I not necessarily disagreed with, but let's say refused to do herd management for a number of years. But let's say that's the foundation of it. the structure built on top of that I was truly concerned about was that it was bad for the game. Devaluing diamonds, all that was bad for the game. That was my thought. And I think it's very clear with how many people herd manage Great Ones literally year-round, not just when the new Great One comes out. Like, it's straight up a playstyle that a lot of people have adapted. I think that's shown me that, actually, it might be good for the game. That's where I'm okay with it now. It's become clear enough to me that it's probably a net positive. Whoop. Have you ever done a grind without herd management? Oh, my first, I don't know, 6 or 7 Great Ones would have been no herd management, I think. Maybe not 6 or 7. Whitetail was no HM. Red deer was no HM. Bear was no HM. Moose was no HM. Fallow, like, I started leaving 2s at the end, so it's a kind of half and half, I guess. I guess 5 then. So right about half of them have been no herd management, or not, like, fully committed to it. And I can say without a shadow of a doubt, herd management absolutely makes life a lot easier when it comes to grinding. Best spots for muleys, if you want to see my setup. There you go. Want to screenshot that or whatever you want to do. Layton got ruined by backfilling 3 small game species. I do think that's maybe the biggest thing that impacted Layton negatively. Genuinely haven't played this game in about a year. If you're interested in getting back into it, new map, new Great One, all that stuff's been pretty cool. I don't know where in the world that buck came from, but okay. I thought I hit something good there. Clearly not. Gonna end up hitting a doe or something. Ugh. Weird thing is, now there was 1 buck here. The whole lake was screwed up. You are herd managing for this? Yes. New bighorn to Layton. They could utilize the mountains. There's nothing up there right now, and clearly they'll do it. Because you will not find mountain goats on this map if they're not on the mountains. Are they even down here? I think they are. What's up, Polecat? I think 11 level 5, 6 trolls, and 2 rares. Since you spoke my last Great One into existence, I'm at 606 kills. How many do you think it'll take this time? Double is 12-12. I'm sorry, but you're at exactly half of it. I have to do it. They should add a bighorn Great One. I think it could be pretty cool. Really hope they don't make every species have Great Ones. They won't. Because if you think about it, the most Great Ones we've ever gotten in a single year is 3. That was pheasant, fox, and tar. In that same time period, we got, I don't know, 12 to 14 new species. Maybe more than that. Everything on Pseudobaton that was new, and everything on Saul's Weason that was new. So new species always outnumber how many Great Ones are added anyway. And I kind of think that's another reason that actually devaluing the diamonds, as much as it sucks for certain species valued diamonds to be devalued, red fox I say would be a good example. It's why it probably doesn't hurt things as much as it could, because there's always more and more new species coming out that have, you know, snow leopard level diamond difficulty. Things like that. Mountain goat Great One coming soon. That could be neat. Spotted a 5-star pheasant. There you go. Get him. Nice 255. Back to Great One Lake. First time I caught it that all day. Hopefully that's manifesting something. We're getting there. There we go. Ever thought about going to New Zealand for red deer IRL? It was actually like kind of a dream of mine some years back. There's a couple of things that would get in the way of that. One of them is just like, I don't do well on long flights anyway. Like vertigo, and it's a whole thing. And hunting with vertigo really sucks, because I've done that before. It's not fun. I can't imagine trying to drag a deer out while just, or a red deer especially, while just dizzy out of your mind. So there's that. There's, I don't know, generally, I'm most interested in like North American game species anyway. So I don't know, the right opportunity comes about, maybe I'll do it. Hate this lake? Yeah, it's where my great one showed up though, so I'm never gonna mess with it. Using herd management? Yes. How many kills? Total 1350, about 750 on this grind. Well, I don't know where all these deer are, but I suppose that's fine. They don't drag them out, they get helicopters to pick them up. Fair, but still the travel there and everything is still a bit of a obstacle. How many hours? 8,416.3. What's your deer gun in real life? It is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm on 8. I really love that thing. Knockdown power, next to no recoil. Just pinpoint accurate. Like, I've described it this way many times. It feels like heat-seeking missiles. I've shot 10 deer with it now, and every time it's just exactly where I was aiming. I believe that's technically a solo, so I guess I won't claim it. But yeah, I've just been so impressed with it. You want a ski ridge? Yes. Thank you, Clayton. Wonder what they're cooking for December? Steak, I hope. I also use an .8 as my favorite firearm I've ever owned. Or fired, probably same thing. They're so good, man. I remember my dad talking about it, and he always called it a 7mm 08. I say .8 because 30-06, 25-6. Anyway, I remember him talking about that from the time I was probably like 10 or 11 years old. He's like, I really want to get one of them. And he never did. And actually, the reason I bought that particular firearm, I was meant to be going pronghorn hunting with G-Man in 2019, I think. That whole thing ended up falling apart. He got a new job, couldn't get time off. Anyway. We didn't end up going on that hunt, but I bought that gun because it was super flat shooting, and I wanted something good for deer and all that too. So I was between the 6.5 and the 7.8, and I'm really glad that I chose that one because of how good it's been for me, but I thought that was a 5. I've just been so darn impressed with that thing. Only one shooter here is not ideal. Oh wait, there's 2. I'm just blind. That second shot could have been a mistake, but that got him. Now he's dead. Good deal. Next great one shot under Auroras. I'll leave that to somebody who's more of an expert on tracking great ones around and stuff. As long as they're venison steaks. Speaking of, my dad did a venison top round roast on the smoker yesterday. It was so good. I think I have some left over for dinner. Everything I've shot since I was 13 has been with it. One mine at a banquet. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude. I can't recommend it enough to anybody else that's getting into deer hunting. And the cool thing is, like, you know, Kyla was brand new to deer hunting. And one thing that I think can probably really throw off a new deer hunter is like, hey, here's this gun, shoot this. And it feels like you get kicked by Bruce Lee in the shoulder. There's like no recoil to it, and it still packs a punch. I'm gonna open my window, by the way, because it's finally cooling down outside. That will be much better. What scope is that? It is the Odin scope. It comes with the scopes and crosshairs DLC, I do believe. Oh, 312.09, that's annoying. Butcher my own deer, make steaks, sausages. What is Twiggy sticks? Jerky and salami? We do the same thing. We butcher all our own. My dad does most of the, like, he does hot sausage and he does all kinds of jerky, snack sticks, which I'm wondering if that's what Twiggy sticks is. The main stuff that I do is just participating in, like, doing all the cuts, wrapping all the meat, packaging the hamburger, all that. The second I open the window, it starts raining. Well, as long as it doesn't rain too hard, that's fine. I'm going to say all these are fine, because I keep getting solo 5s here. I'd rather those than solo 5s. My dad's the GOAT. He is a legend for all the, like, deer-related stuff he does. I need to use them. Twiggy sticks are like small salami stick that's smoked. Okay, that sounds like what we call snack sticks. Anyway. He does, like, venison hot sausage. It's so good. I have a pack of that in the freezer. I should make that. I have ZBG. I don't think, though, that they changed the true horns or anything. I think it's because the models, like their heads and stuff, are a little smaller. It makes the horns look enormous. You guys hear that rain sound? But the breeze is delicious. Have you ever had deer steak roast for breakfast? I'm sure I've had it with, like, deer steak and eggs, like that. Ever hunt in Canada? I have not. I've never had deer before. Is it good? It's really good. Venison is like super lean, super heart healthy. What we and what most people do is, specifically with like venison burger, ground venison, we'll cut in somewhere between like 15 and 20% either beef fat or pork fat. So that kind of like keeps it from drying out when you cook it. Adds a little flavor to it too, but we have venison, I don't know, Kyle and I, 4 or 5 nights a week. Like all year. We basically don't buy red meat. That's what we spend our fall doing, is stocking up on deer meat for the rest of the year. Where do you live? I'm like west central Pennsylvania. I don't know where to look for mule deer. Can you show your map? Sure thing. Give me a second. Venison burgers. Oh, I did some on the grill, what, Thursday night? They're so good. I say grill. It's a pellet smoker, but basically functions as a grill as well. While I'm running up here, I will show my setup, by the way. There you go. Missed anything? We've had 11 level 5s. 5 of which made diamond. And we've had 2 rares. Dilute and melanistic. No deers. This lake really confused me, but whatever. Assume you never had gator? No, I have. Only once. That I can remember anyway. My brother and I, we drove to Texas right like at the start of the pandemic, which we didn't know was going to be a pandemic, obviously, at the time. But like March 9th, I think, 2020, for some reason, that's the date that sticks out in my head. We drove down there, and then on the way home, we went through Memphis, Tennessee, and stopped at like the Pyramid Bass Pro. And they had like Cajun gator bites, I think they were called. They were pretty darn good. Now, probably anything that you deep fry and season like that would be pretty good, to be fair. But I liked them. I would have it again. Hey, nice, Felix. What combo did you get? Medicine taco? Love them. We do those pretty often. Ah, a piebald. How nice. 3 rares today. Just hanging out right below the stand. Dropped him. Cool. Other buck. That was a horrible shot. Those ones were less horrible. Well, we've had 3 different rares and all different variations, too. Unfortunately, all ones we already had. Still no leucistic, still no albino, but I will take rares any way we can get them. Love that new piebald coat, too. Favorite fallow combo? Shadow mule deer. We haven't had many of those today. Big typical rack, golden or painted. I'd take either one. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm here now, Dad. Did the pyramid have the big lake in the middle? Boy, I don't remember. Looks really nice. I remember, like, let's say, man-made creeks or, like, streams, and they had, not too bad, 211, so that's not even too far off of gold. Anyway, they had sturgeon in there, they had all kinds of, like, huge largemouth bass, catfish. I think the lake is rather new. Yeah, I don't remember the lake. That's pretty neat. What, like, a insane concept. Like, just basically outdoors, but indoors. But if there's ever a place to do it, that's the spot. By the way, since we're talking about it, give me Cabela's / Bass Pro Mountain Multi-Mount. Please, EW. Please. Anything cool? In the last hour or so, there was that. A couple of 5s, mostly trolls in the last hour. You should, Parker. It's very cool. Are there still just 2 piebald variations? Yes. Poor Sir 12, like, he finally gets caught up to me. And then I fast travel away and he's like, no. Now I gotta run back again. They have boats set up on the docks in the lake? How big is this thing? It must be enormous. Can you flip a coin? I don't think I have a coin here. Oh wait, I do. It is a golden dollar, actually. So that means whatever it lands on is going to be the correct thing. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hopefully do the thing where you flip it and catch it so it doesn't make a big loud sound, but I can miss. Heads. I win. I don't know what this was for, but I win. Look it up. I will do that. You were just at the lake where I spawned my great one? Nice. Hopefully ours will be showing up before too long. Really feels like today could be the day. Although the 5s have slowed down. Slowed down? Slowed down. Texas is definitely top 5 favorite states. Montana, Alaska, Wyoming, Oregon, Texas. Texas was a cool experience. For the most part, what they say, everything's bigger in Texas, is true. It's such an enormous state, too. I remember, so we drove there, and it was, I think, a 26-hour drive, something like that, and my brother and I just took turns. We just went straight through. The other would sleep. Like, one would drive for 5 hours. Other guy sleeps for 5 hours. Take turns. But I remember we got through, like, we entered Texas, and we were at, like, 20 hours or something like that. And we were like, that was fast. And then it's 6 more hours to Houston, and you're not even close to the western side of Texas. Like, it's just huge. 11 great ones, Jasper. Just 1 mule deer. Nice, Robin. Ever been to Alaska? No. One day I want to go. If I could go and hunt caribou out there, I would be thrilled. What's up, Jay? The swimming mule, you like that? Welcome on in, man. You're just in time. We're about to kill a great one. We're probably not, but I'm hoping. You're from Alaska. Nice. Where's the best place to hunt caribou? Got the game recently. What map do you recommend for me to buy? So you can play any map that you don't own in multiplayer. So you can maybe kind of like try them out in that sense. This new map, Ski Ridge, is really cool. Thinking of beginner-friendly maps. Te Awaroa is extremely beginner-friendly. Emerald Coast is gain cash quickly friendly. Welcome back, Vital Assassin. Going pretty good. We just smoked a piebald a couple minutes ago. So rare number 3 today. Hunting caribou or moose in Alaska. Like, the dream scenario that I can't imagine why it would ever happen would be go on like a month or 2 long thing and do caribou, moose, maybe something else. But in reality, one hunt out there for caribou or whatever, I'd be, you know, thrilled to have just done that. SRP is the best beginner friendly. As long as you have some weapon DLCs, yeah. A lot of SRP stuff's quite large, animal-wise. But if you grab a solid weapon pack, you do it that way. What lakes do the mule deer drink at besides the one you're set up on? They'll drink here, here, and here. All these tiny ice lakes. I think every single one of them. And there. I think that's all of them. Okay, where are we at? Bought high caliber and modern weapon pack so I can take down about anything? Okay, in that case, Silver Ridge Peaks is a really good one. like ZBG said. And if you really want to just make money like crazy, Emerald Coast up the east side of the map, shoot every croc you see, you'll be rich before you know it. Captain Prime Gaming, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Not much going on there, but doesn't really matter. Need an idea for a small grind, not a great one, but a random animal. What about Bighorn? Just because Bighorn are amazing looking. Oh, there's a 5. Nice, up at 339. Been a minute since we've seen one now. And 2 real nice 4s. They should hang around, so we haven't even reloaded since we killed the last one. Actually, that was the piebald. Should be smoked. He is indeed smoked. That guy is definitely smoked. Level 5, number 12. Now that means we've had 5 12s today. Yeah, 12 5s today. Surely the next one's a great one. What should I get for dinner? This just popped into my head. I haven't had it forever. Get Chinese takeout. I want to do that myself, but we have leftovers, so it won't be tonight. Are you looking up to Hunting Sim 3? Looking forward to it? Yeah, I hope it's good. I'm a little bit holding my breath because they didn't show much gameplay in the trailer, but fingers crossed. 334, not max weight, but big rack again. Just, I can't not tax a big rack, so we'll be doing that. Not bad. Gray, too, like, really nice fur. Did I see the dilute? Yes, his name is Dutch Van de Loot. We also call him Loot Skywalker. Since he's level 2, he gets to stay. Hunting Simp 3. Wow. Had a nice lasagna. Nice. I don't cook. I'm 19 and I live by myself. You'll learn to. When did I move out? I was 20. It was frozen food and takeout all the time. I'll still take a peek down here. What's up, Jonah? You could absolutely not tax a big rack. You have like 90? I have like 20. I probably should quit. Oh dear, David. It's, I see a little sun. I bet there's a rainbow if you looked in the right spot right now here. Anything nice today? 12 level 5s. Half and half. 5. 6 diamonds, 6 trolls. 3 rares. Silver, piebald, and melanistic. Gold dilute. Cooking easy? It is. But, like, I don't know. Somehow when you're young, it's just, like, easier to not even bother to learn. Sounds like every 19 to 22 male? I would say that's the vast majority. I cook, I open the Denison's can and heat up the contents in a pan. We don't do anything crazy when it comes to cooking, but steaks, burgers, tacos, stuff like that. Anything you can make with venison, especially venison burger, that's pretty well our staple. Okay, our solos are looking really good right now, so let's just keep this sucker going. Best weapon in the game, I think you can make a very good argument, is the 300 AR. Gotta work long hours, I don't feel like it when I get home. In that case, I think Chinese takeout's even better. Chili? Oh, gotcha. Hey, chili's top tier. Just got a super troll melon. Oh, that sucks. Those shouldn't exist. We process everything ourselves, Craig. Typically, so my dad has, I don't know how many, like 7 refrigerators or freezers, and one of the freezers right now is an actual freezer. Like, a lot of our deer meat is in that freezer. But come hunting season, all the deer meat that's in that freezer is going to be put in a different freezer, or different freezers. Maybe, let's say, replace what we've used. Most of it will be used up by then anyway. He has some thing that he plugs into it that, like, overrides it, and it can just act as a big cooler. And we'll put 2 or 3 deer in there. And let's say, like, we'll wait a week, maybe a week and a half. So, first day of archery, maybe I'll get one, and then maybe later on that week my dad gets one, then maybe my brother gets one. Like, all right, we all gonna meet up is deer cutting up day, as we call it. We'll go up there, spend 5 or 6 hours, get them all, like, we'll make all the cuts, separate the steak, what's going to be burger, what's going to be, if we save deer ribs, we haven't done that in a long time, all that good stuff. Wrap all the steaks, roasts, grind all the hamburger, stuff that into, like, 2-pound packages. It's a fun time. Often, we do that on Sundays, which means I'll bring my laptop and slap the Steeler game up there on the workbench while we do it. And we just hang out. Poor Isaac never gets one first. He did, what, 2 or 3 years ago? He usually doesn't get one first, but a couple of years ago he killed one on the first day. Is YouTube your full-time job? It is. It's been my full-time job, nice 4, since January 2018. My favorite is backstrap on the smoker, wrapped in bacon with my seasoning mix on it. That sounds heavenly, by the way. Where was the other thing? Or cut into strips, pan fry it. I love doing backstrap chicken fried as well. Not healthy. You're taking away all, like, the heart-healthy aspect of venison. But it's really good. I can't believe we didn't just smoke the crap out of that dough, by the way. What rating do I keep my solos? I'm just keeping, like, small 3s, basically. Ideally 2s. But if I'm having annoying solos that are showing up as 5s half the time, if I can get them to come back as 3s, excellent. I'll leave them as that. That's good enough for me. Got my 3rd leucistic muley. What the heck? Trade me one. Try cutting in the medallions and grilling? Don't know if I've ever done them as medallions on the grill. I'll have to give that a shot. Well, these deer don't know what the heck they're doing. They're acting a little funny. Alright. Oh. There are bucks here. Is Shadow in this room? Somebody going down to the club. Oh, it's going to be the club meeting tonight. I'm just going to shut my window again. Last Monday of the month they do that. What is a turtle cheesecake? How many great ones do I have? I have 11 total. Either way to estimate 2. For solos, yeah. I'd be perfectly happy with that as solos. Any more great ones? None yet. Nice, Johnny. They look really cool, huh? What is the best great one? I think my favorite great one, like concept, execution, everything, is Moose. Butter morels. Ooh. Do I skip 10 days during midterm season to go on a 10-day British Columbia moose hunt? I don't want to be in charge of that decision and get you in trouble or anything, but you know. Midterm season, that seems like maybe not the ideal time to do such a thing. Least favorite great one? Red deer. And it's not particularly close. Red deer just, they all look the same. Why are there only 6 mule deer drinking zones I gave for 1 deer? I think we were about to get murked by a bison there. What do you mean by that? Toolk, thank you for subscribing. Hope I said your name correctly. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Nothing doing at this spot. Let's go. Oh, wait, maybe. Small buck. It's always through the trees. I have more rares than I do trolls? That seems like a good thing. Jeez. Oh, there's a shooter. Figured there'd be one somewhere. Always enjoy your videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in, by the way. Not a fan of the mule deer great ones, to be honest. I feel a little let down. There's a couple I don't care for as much. Corkscrew rack, tiger stripe fur is kind of weird. The velvet rack I think could have been executed better, but I love that they did a velvet rack. Other than those two, for the most part, I actually quite like them. I just think they delivered, like most of the racks. Again, corkscrew doesn't really do it, and the velvet rack, at certain angles, doesn't do it. I think they delivered on, like, oh, that's a huge, like, you know it's a great one right away. versus even with a bear. Like, I spotted my Great One Bear, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, my second one. In the video, I looked back to spot another bear, and I was like, wait, that said 10. So, you know, I think one thing that the mule deer does, like, it gets you that, like, heart skip a beat moment immediately. What you doing, Shadow? You can't come up here. You'll bark at everybody that comes by. Strongly dislike the velvet rack. I like that they did a good job of, like, imitating real velvet. What a weird looking guy. Anyway, if you saw the one that Mel shot, she got a real good look at, like, it backlit by the sun, and it looks very realistic. I like that. But I don't know why they did, like, mid-stage growth velvet as opposed to just fully formed rack, but in velvet. I think if they did fully formed, it would be way cooler. I like how it's just every now and then this herd of mule deers here. I can't imagine where they are the rest of the time. Kinda odd. Velvet is an acquired taste? The rack itself, you mean? Ever use a crossbow? Yeah, when I was 13-ish? 12, 13 maybe? My dad, like, I wanted to get into archery hunting. And my dad didn't want to have to buy me, like, a youth bow. And in a couple years, I'd have to buy, like, an adult bow or whatever. So he got a crossbow that we could use. I shot one deer with it. My brother shot one deer with it. My sister shot one deer with it. And my dad probably got, I don't know, 4 or 5 with it over the years. Then he got a different crossbow. And he's killed more with that in, like, the last 3 years than he ever did with the 10 years we owned. It was a Barnett C5 Wildcat, I do believe. The new one's a Wicked Ridge M370, if I'm right, and the thing is awesome. The rack, gotcha, Tim. Why don't you shoot the level 2s? Is there any advantage? Basically, it's herd management. Herd management is leaving your small ones, and the game more or less operates with a balancing system in that sense. So by leaving the small ones, the game will then spawn more big ones. I didn't figure that out, to be clear. That was somebody else's work that figured it out, but it's pretty much the accepted grinding strategy, let's say, across the entire community. Didn't know you had a sister? I'm sure I've managed, like, what am I trying to say? Mentioned her in other streams at some point. Brody, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support, man. How many great ones are there? Total great one species, I think there are 9? Whitetail red deer, black bear, moose, fallow deer. That's 5. Tar, fox, pheasant, mule deer. Yeah. Trolls are sad. They always are. Mention your brother-in-law 12 times more. True. Hilariously, speaking of him, he won like a shotgun or something at a gun raffle, and he like took the money for it, spent like an extra 100 on top of that, and bought a 350 Legend for hunting out in Indiana, because they're a straight wall cartridge. He did this within the last couple months. They just changed to where you can use, like, let's say for lack of a better word, high-powered rifle generally. What is that called? Whatever. The not just straight-walled rifles. You can do that now. So he can use that in other states. He can still use it in Indiana if he wants, but it's no longer a necessity. That's been the case. Shouldered cartridge. I would not have got that right anyway. That's been the case on private land in Indiana, but public land has been straight wall for I don't know how long. No longer is. How rare are dilutes? I think they're the most common rare amelia. What should be the next map? I'm hoping Africa, but I'm not holding my breath. Come use it in Illinois. Maybe one day. I think it's a better view, Yukon or a Ski Ridge? I think a Ski Ridge has the edge, to be honest. Good for Ohio? True, true. It's a good gun generally, you know. So it'll have its use, but crazy to like buy that gun just for that and then immediately they change the law. No buck here. How weird. There's a small dilute? I know. His name is Loot Skywalker, aka Dutch Vandaloot, and he gets to live. For now. Ohio straight wood? Yeah, I think Illinois, Iowa. Where are all my deer? What is going on? Just for fun, because I never have to do it at this lake. What if we rest here for a minute? Because he's small? Yeah, because he's level 2. Okay, there's some deer. I still don't see like a big buck, just in case. Welcome back, Jacob. We're up to 12 level 5s now, 6 diamonds, 6 trolls, 3 rares, 1 dilute, 1 piebald, 1 mela. What's the advantage to change the time by a minute? If the deer aren't in their zone, it seems to like push them into the zone. What's up, Bone McJones? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Anybody here? No. I feel like we got a solo or two that's... I don't know. Let me just pop down to this solo spot. What's up, Great One? Been grinding fallow for the last 3 weeks. No, Great One, any tips? I don't necessarily know that you're doing anything wrong, you know. Could just be RNG. I'd say on some level, keep doing what you're doing, keep on shooting them, and, you know. If you are going to change anything up, maybe try, you know, leaving more small ones alive if you're doing herd management. If you're getting no respawns, I would do the opposite, actually kill a couple of level 2s. How many kills per diamonds generally? I'm at 880 kills and 13 diamonds, 8 trolls. I'm not counting close enough. I would say on the second grind, between 750 and 800 kills, I have to think it's like at least 15 diamonds. Probably more than that. David, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. 1 month ago to the 5 times 12, the quintuple 12. Indeed, man. Welcome back. And Spartan, thanks for coming to a Super Schuster as well. If you're not in Discord, join that. Link up your YouTube, get the member role. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads as well. Later, no bad. Holy crap, it's 10 till 7. So we're going to get like 1 run in after this. Well, hopefully that's all we need. What gun to use? For the mule deer grind, the 300 AR. It's in the high caliber weapon pack, which has a couple of good guns. Okay, these deer are here. That's a 2. Number of shooters here is a little low all of a sudden. Should call the wall, get an Oklahoma map. Maybe, but I don't know how many new species they could do on such a map. I think that's a lot of what limits a bunch of potentially cool areas. Like, they've done a similar area to where it's like, alright, well, we could do Pennsylvania, let's say, but it's just New England plus, like, rough grouse and I don't even know what else. My most Great One species, it'd be tied for pheasant and bear with 2 each. Mule deer, if I can get a second one, would be a 3-way tie for that. Does Call the Wild have doves? Not currently. Maybe one day. So I'm doing a mule deer grind with my buddy on multiplayer. Bounce over here. 14 diamonds, 3 rares, about 350 kills. I read something online, it said the Great One can be bugged and my buddy won't see it. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I think it's whoever's not the host. So like if you're hosting the session, it could be possible you see it and he doesn't. That's not always the case. But I do believe that is a bug that can happen. In Discord already? Nice. Good deal, man. We'll make sure you hook up your, or link up rather, your YouTube and Discord so you get the rollover there. What do you hope the next Great One is? I think elk could be really cool. I would take any of them. Manitoban because they're awesome. Rosies and Rockies because a redo would be very much warranted. Zones from Mule Deer. If you want to screenshot my setup, Aiden, feel free. There you go. Later, Jasper. That Mule Deer rack is sick. It's one of my favorites. And my big Mela that I think we killed last Monday, he has half that rack. I wish it was mirrored, you know? If you got a second Great One Whitetail, what multi-mount would you do? I don't know. If I got the same rack that I already have, I would definitely do it on the wall. I'd really have to think about that. It probably depends on what rack it is to some degree. Like, I might... Let's say I got, like, the typical rack, right? Well, then, obviously, it's going into multi-mount, because those are very, very rare. My good shooting is also very rare. So yeah, I guess it depends on what he looks like. No, he's dead. Do maps usually have a lot of initial spawn diamonds? Yeah, diamonds and rares on initial spawn is pretty common. A ski ridge hooked me up. Nice. I wouldn't say, like... It's probably not like there's a dozen, but on most, like, fresh maps, let's say, I would imagine 3 to 5 diamonds, maybe 2 to 5 rares. Pretty normal. What's up, country boy? The what, Andrea? Where are you going to put the screenshot? I was saying you could screenshot my map, like on your phone or whatever, if you want to... hang on. If you wanted to do that. That way you just have it. City girl. What's up, Bella? Alright, let's just go ahead. We're not going to worry about solos now, because we're down to the last run of the day. That Mela Pintail you found was awesome. That was pretty neat. I have some other pretty cool waterfowl kills that I don't know when the videos are coming out just yet, but I'm really excited about those. More so than I am for the pintail, and that'll tell you a lot. I probably today won't be going back to the lodge at the end of this stream, unless we kill a great one, obviously, because it's going to spoil half a dozen different things. Mine's the drop time great one. Biggest diamond at 272.7, and my first ever diamond, which happened to be a whitetail. It's nice. Pretty cool. Our Mule Deer diamond's hard to find because I looked everywhere for a 5 medium and Silveridge Peaks, and I found none. I wouldn't say 5s are, like, insanely uncommon, but they're not, like, really easy to find either. I don't know how much sense this will make, but I'd say they're a average difficulty diamond. What do you do with solos? I usually shoot them and don't claim them and hope they respawn as a 2. Whoa. That was something. Got any diamonds yet? 6 diamonds today, 6 trolls as well, also 3 rares. Park my tractor on top of my truck. Doesn't that actually damage your vehicles when you do that? Weapon pack must-haves, high caliber pack, and community choice would probably be the 2 that I'd recommend. The 375 is just so good. And also the 300 AR is just so good. Interesting that Mule Deer, like, don't show up here, but I think part of it is that I'm not killing solos, right? So I probably don't need to check that spot unless I shoot a solo. But every now and then you kill a solo in a zone that you don't think is a solo. I don't know. I'll keep my 200 whitetail Parker. That was way more years, way more hours put into getting them, you know? Up to 10 diamond goats, nice. Deer season's taking albino doe or leave it. Oh, it's a 5. In the season? Well, that means 13 5s today. Anyway, in the season, I'd kill it. Got a super rare wolf. That's awesome, man. Pretty darn cool. Congrats on that. Nice little, you know, make up from the game for the troll. I don't have a 22 or anything, so I'm going to have to run down here a little bit. Excuse me, sir. I would like to shoot you. Please. I think we're up too high for a heart shot, so I'm just going to put that, like, front of the lung. That'll work. And if I fast travel, he's going to be pretty well right by the tent. There's an albino squirrel on the golf course? Nice. Glorious. Another big rack, another max weight. 334 is the exact same score as the last one, so I guess I don't need to tax that. Not bad. So 7 diamonds today. I feel like we got it pretty well set up. It's only a matter of time at this stage. Maybe he's going to be here on this run. Many of our great ones, we have killed a diamond in the same run as the great one. Whitetail, for instance. I can't remember if we did with pheasant or not. I don't know what is up with this herd, though. One of the most consistent spots we ever had. I never deleted the zone or anything. And now, like, that's the only buck. And argue, like, as good as stuff's happening right now, the amount of 5s, I don't see any reason to mess with it. Is K-Flow or Kyla or somebody here, by the way? 7, not bad. Oh, dude. I don't know how many of the most 5s we've killed would be, but... or diamonds in general, but I don't think it's this many. Whoops. He went away. I guess we gotta rest just in case. I'm a mod, Mr. East. Don't you worry. You get a K-Flow, no worries. Getting about a 5 every run or so. Yeah, every run or 2 runs, something like that. Generally, we're seeing a 5. I think the most we've had in one run today was 2. The most 5s I've ever had in a mule deer run is 3. Who else needs band? Me. Northern Cali? I do want tool elk in the game. That'd be neat. Would you do a great one moose grind on a ski ridge? They're pretty all over. I could see moose being a quite annoying one to grind. But if I were ever going to do another moose grind, I'd probably do it here. Because at least there's like way more cool stuff you might encounter along the way than medbed. Like, who knows? You might trip over diamond or rare beavers if you're down there on the river. You might find diamond bighorn as we see bighorn walking along. Trying to put a bathtub shower faucet back together? That sounds like an absolute blast. Best moose map has to be medbed? Probably. Medbed, it has the same issue where there's moose everywhere, but like there's so much river here and moose drink pretty much along the entire thing. Now medbed has like the northern ice and stuff. You basically run into the exact same problem. So I think it's a little bit of pick your poison. Reventuli is good for moose. Now again, they drink literally everywhere. So there's that to contend with. And a lot of those lakes are huge and they take a real long time to like either run around to claim or just to check to begin with for solos and all that. Once you get it managed, all the maps will be good. I don't know which one would be the most annoying or least annoying to manage. Delete 1, keep on Hunting Sim 2, Wait Hunter? Oh, delete Hunting Sim 2. They got a lot of stuff right, but overall, pretty bare bones. Wait the Hunter has far more detail and stuff. Like, I have 700 hours in Wait the Hunter. I have maybe 50 in HS2. What happened to morning muley drink time? Geez, did they ever drink in the morning? Yeah, they did, huh? Parquet was 9 to 12, I think. Every map they drink 15 to 18 now, except for Rancho, which for some strange reason is 14 to 17. SRP for Black Bear, definitely. The northwest, like 5 or 6 lakes, is absolutely the way to go. Another 5, let's go. How many is that today? 14? Like, that's ridiculous. I have never, ever had anything even remotely like this. Even with half them being trolls, and this is a troll rack sometimes. Most 5s I've seen is probably, or max levels, let's say, in one stream was maybe 6, something like that. It's happening, just no matter of when. Best place for snow goose? Give me 1 second. Have you got a great mule deer yet? Yeah, I killed one like 3 days after the release. By the way, snow geese down here. Really like here, like close to the border. And by that mountain. Anyway, I killed a Dusky Drift typical rack on like June 20th or something. Later, Parker, no worries. We'll be wrapping up here in just a moment. Wow, that's a bad troll. 308 for that rack? A lot of times a little closer, so it's stayed half and half. 7 diamonds, 7 trolls today. Well over 20, Clark. Probably over 30 counting trolls. Gotta be. I feel like it could happen this week. Maybe I'll even do a mule deer grinding video again. We'll see. That, or I'll just save it for Friday's stream. I got a lot of videos that I kind of have planned. So we might just wait for Friday's stream and see what happens then. Probably back to TGT, Keston. We'll see. Should pigeons be in Call of the Wild? I don't know. Oh, wow. That... Huh. Just for fun. Because it is literally the last spot. If I rest a minute, because I feel like half the deer are missing. Is Silverage better to grind for mule deer? I would say probably no. It's not bad, but I don't think it's better. Not a single shooter buck. I'm not going to panic at that, because there's clearly deer that just aren't here. I don't know what that's about. But, nice, Benson. Huge level 4 piebald mule deer. Congrats on that. I think that is going to wrap this stream up. Let's hit this video up. 14 level 5s, 7 diamonds, 7 trolls, 3 rares today. And like I said, if I go back to the Trophy Lodge now, I'm going to spoil a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to do that. But I feel like we got her going. Just a matter of having him show up. Anything specific with solo female drink stones? Leave them. I wouldn't do anything with them. Can't complain? 100%. Alright, so that's gonna do it for this one. Tomorrow's video is gonna be the Hunter Classic. I don't know exactly when some of the fun videos that I'm talking about are gonna come out, but more Ski Ridge, more chasing diamonds, all that good stuff throughout the week. And with that, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the crazy support. This was one of the craziest streams we ever had, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, back on the full 100 non-tip quest, chasing mule deer, Call of the Wild, and Classic. It just never ends. Bye.